The
Are
eyebrows.
those the eyebrows? Crimbo, what are you? Oh wait, can I make teeth? Oh,
You can go.
hold
Go
on.
for
I'm
it.
trying not to lose you on the top of me. I think I actually just did.
No, I'm still there.
Yeah.
A little to the side. All right. Oh, like buck teeth.
What other kind of teeth did you want? Did you want me to specifically go in? I guess I could switch to the tinier. I could have switched to the tinier one and like made little teeth. Oh lord, that's the swishy one.
Nope, that is not the button. What was the button?
Are you on controller yet?
Nope. No.
No. I told Crimbo he needs to try this game with controller. So that he can just recline. Ludacris sings about where he got hosed and he lists a long list of area codes, and that is the whole song. You know what? Now that you've said that as plainly as that, it is kind of wild. Hi, Loopy. Welcome on in. Hi, Barricade.
Welcome in, Barricade.
Maybe my wash has power or something. I don't know. I haven't played this game. Yeah, it's fun. Can recommend. I feel like I was a yellow girly. I think that's my go-to.
Yellow is good.
Yellow's good.
Look at some of the buttons here. Oh, I see. 2.
Crimbo is still on my head, in case you were wondering. Also, methinks this is a giant shoe.
It is. All right, we got a nose now.
You picked this level. I don't know what the vibes were of this place that you've chosen for us.
It was like the first one on the list. It's just a big shoe.
Oh, that's like kind of all. You don't even get to clean the floor in here, huh? Oh, you're okay. Hi.
Yeah.
Okay, hi. Oh, it's a good place to start. Did you mention at all that this was a chat reward for charity?
I did.
Good, me too.
But we can mention it again.
Thanks for donating. This is your reward and our reward. That we get to just zone the. Crimbo and I have both slept like ass today.
It's been a time.
So this is exactly the level of commitment that I can bring to a stream. Is just up and down cleaning dirt. That's what you get, and that's what you paid for. Yellow nozzle and medium extender all the way. I don't know that I have an extender. We've learned the hard way that the person who starts the game, who like starts the collab, gets 90% of the money for every job that gets done, and so they can buy all sorts of cool upgrades. And like I have $400. How many dollars do you have? I have $400.
Well, now I feel bad if I say how much I have.
Well, you're gonna.
2,140.
Wonderful! Women get paid nothing in this game and real life.
Oh no, the allegations, chat. They're alligating.
Alligators be alligating. That's nothing.
Is that anything?
Shut up. I'm so tired. It's not nearly as bad as A Ohio. I was trying to come up with some way of combining AO and Ohio, and let me tell you, it took me like way longer than it should have. And I'll be honest, A Ohio is nothing. I know that, but it is now. Huge. You've 100% a base game? Just host off stream and I'll get you the payday? Oh my gosh, yes. Oh my, you know what? We should fucking do that sometime as a Discord event. I'm hosting my first ever Discord event. This is not like a self-promo thing. I'm just discussing the fact that I'm kind of scared about it. Because I don't know how to do it. But we're gonna do golf with friends. Crimbo cuties are also welcome, obviously.
Oh, that's just the wood. Thanks for the invite.
Invitation, you're welcome.
Thank.
There's a window over here that could probably use some soap. I don't want to do it, so I'm leaving it for you. Since you have the money, okay. You get to do the hard shit, bitch.
Sounds good and fair. You know what? Let me get mine. Oh, I have this.
Floopy, how's your day going? You seen any good memes today? Should be my new question when people come into chat. What's your best meme you saw today? I like the one that was in Aggie's chat earlier, or Discord earlier, about the dog that looks like it's part of a giant chess set outside. I mean, fuck chess, obviously, obligatory. And also, the dog was cute. Would I maybe like to play chess if every piece on the board was a hedgehog? Possibly.
You just sent a picture of yourself to Microsoft so you can open Minecraft? Oh no, Floopy. Oh no.
Oh no.
No, no, no.
This green goat is so satisfying to clean off. Oh my gosh.
Oh, that like bottom set like level of gunk.
Yeah, I don't know what's I don't know what this mold is down here, but I'm into it. My new kink. There's like it's not a great chance, but there's a chance that I actually get a full-time job this week, or at least an interview for a full-time job. Yeah, I'm excited about it. And if that happens, and if everything else goes well, and like there's 1,000 ifs, there's a possibility that I could get a house, which would be pretty cool. And let me tell you, I'm just now realizing I could power wash in real life. I would definitely make a stream about that. I mean, probably not, because then it would be pretty obvious to find my house. But like, we'll figure it out. Maybe we just keep the cam really close so people can't see what the whole house looks like. Or make it a Discord stream only. Maybe I power wash the neighbor's house. I don't know. I just want to power wash in real life.
Housewarming gift noted.
Why do I feel like we've had a housewarming gift in mind for me, Tyler, from like literally years ago? I don't remember what it is. Let's go. I got a chunk of shoe clean. Huge.
Nice clean.
Worst part is that Minecraft specifically has a web setting which disables chat account wide. So still requiring a picture ID is weird. That is weird.
It is very weird.
Weird, but one might say.
I don't like them going in that direction.
Oh my gosh, chat! We're deserving of congrats today. Today was our 31st day of Too Early to Gym.
Let's go. Working out every single day for 31 days straight. Huge.
Did you work out on the day you fucked up? Never asked.
Yes.
Okay. Good. Good job.
I think I'm at the point where like it would feel weird if I didn't work out for a day, you know?
I agree. Like even today I got like 4 hours of sleep. It was really bad. And I decided to go to the park instead of going to the gym. Because I felt like the fresh air would help me stay alive and awake. And it did. And I did my little 20-minute 1-mile walk.
Nicely done.
I haven't checked what my VO2 max score was from that. That's something that like the Apple Watch records when you do an outdoor walk. And it kind of tells you like how good your body is doing at processing oxygen. And mine has historically been doing pretty bad lately. But trending upward. So I would like to see how upward I got today. Hello, Jim Bob.
Hey, welcome in, Jim. Hope you're having a good
overeating,
day.
so dealing with that. Today I bought bread and some nice toppings. Now I'll just eat a piece whenever I feel hungry. Hell yeah. It's not quite comparable, but I'm a big, my like go-to easy food lately has been bagels with shit. So, you know, you do a plain bagel with some peanut butter on it, or you do an Asiago bagel as a little sandwich. It's bread with shit on it is why I'm considering it kind of in the same boat. But it's pretty easy to assemble.
Sounds good.
You can just keep the bagels in the freezer until you need one. And it's been nice. Oh, I don't remember how to crouch. Definitely not that button. That's changed all my shit. How down? That's uppies.
Welcome in, Carne.
How
Hope you're
down?
having a good day.
Bloobs! Hi, cutie. Hope you're doing well. Why do I literally not remember how to crouch?
I don't know how to be on a controller.
I don't know how down.
I can check for you. Hold on.
It's not
Checking.
an intentional pup reference. It might be an unintentional one, though.
Oh wait, this only shows. Okay, I can't check for controller.
I don't even know what the button is to check for. Like, I just don't know. Oh, there's literally there's a thing over here. It tells you there's a right stick. LOL. It's on this. It's the only thing that's on the screen.
Oh, it does.
Like, it's the literal only thing. Oh boy, I'm losing it, chat. Huge boot wall cleaned.
Nice.
Who up booting they walls?
I have a question.
Don't spoonerize that. I tried to. Went badly. There's another window over here that's gonna need some soap.
Okay.
On a rope. Maybe not. Maybe I can get it by I don't wanna.
No wanna.
One of her most watched clips is her half drunk yelling "How down" while playing Fallen Order. Amazing. I think it's just that we have a similar style, and I'm sure it's because I've just watched so much Pup over time of like broken Twitch speak. You know what I mean?
Mm.
Where like you just kind of like lose important parts of English sentences, or not English sentences, obviously. But for me, it's English. My French is not good enough for stream.
Mm.
Hello from the other side. I see you up on the roof.
Hi, Scoots.
How did we just decide that you were the uppies guy?
I just grabbed the ladder immediately.
I know, but I mean, like I feel like you've grabbed the ladder in every level so far.
Oh.
That's why I'm just, and that's not a complaint. I'm asking how that happened. That's so funny. You've just become uppies, man.
Just natural aptitude, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Are you afraid of heights at all in real life? Chat, you may answer that question as well.
I'm not afraid of the heights.
I have problems with heights if there's no railing. Like if I'm in like a skyscraper in Chicago and then it's one of those like, oh, peer out over the edge kind of things, and it's like a glass container. Totally fine. Totally fine. I understand that I will not fall from that, right? Like there's no actual risk to me, it feels like. I don't know how to get that little corner in there.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's really fucking green. Do I have to crouch for this, dude? How?
Oh, you know, I guess if I take this off.
I just don't care anymore. But if it's like, if it were the same scenario and like, I don't know, there's just no wall, no railing, no nothing to keep you from the wind grabbing you, yeah, then I got a problem.
Yeah, I think if there's a lot of wind, it could be very sketchy. But that's like sketchy for not, fearing heights reasons.
Yeah, it's not an irrational fear.
Sketchy.
And I think that's what I'm saying. Yeah. Is like, I don't have an irrational fear of heights. I have a very rational fear of falling from situations where I could fall. Like, which feels different.
Yeah.
Feels different. Is that with my feet over the edge of the Grand Canyon ones? Oh, that sounds epic. Oh my gosh. Yeah, see, like, sitting in that scenario feels very solid to me. I don't know that I would, like, do a jig up there.
Mm-hmm.
If the
That's
physics
fair.
are not in my favor, I'm not going to fucking risk it and just hope that like I can that I can do a quit out in real life. Like that's just not, you know what I mean?
Quitting out.
I'm not. I have watched a
Yeah,
lot of
yeah,
Elden
yeah.
Ring, but not that much Elden Ring. I'm not gonna fuck that around. Gravity is real. We are playing the game of all time today. Welcome, Cam.
Welcome in.
This was
Welcome in, Crispy.
our charity reward video game. Somehow.
Just a nice chill Sunday.
Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. It is such a chill game.
Okay, this top shoe area is looking pretty decent. Oh wait. Is that?
You have a fear of heights from trauma? Oh no. Okay, I mean, like, very valid, and also Isawi. I'm sorry that heights did you dirty. This does remind me of my favorite silly nonsense idea, which is that the reason that cats bat things off of the edge of surfaces is because they're offering sacrifices to gravity itself, and in return, they will always land on their feet. And always survive the weirdest fucking falls where gravity should have killed them but didn't. You know?
Yeah. They got that superpower in them.
Yeah, it's a fair exchange. They bat things off the fucking edge, and gravity saves them, gives them superpowers. I think that's pretty dope.
Pretty dope.
I don't think I did a good job getting the bottom of things over here. Wash your butts, chat.
Make sure it's clean.
Learn from my mistakes. Although my butt is clean. Thank you. Thank. Problem with heights is not the heights, it's the thought, could I survive? Maybe I should test it. Not suicidal thoughts, but just those invasive. Oh my gosh, yes. Listen, invasive thoughts, intrusive thoughts, whatever they're called, they're so real and so valid. I've talked about this before, but like, when I would be taking my grandparents home for, whatever reason. And if it had just been like a long day of caretaking, we'd be going down a very windy road with a bunch of trees on the side, and you just have the thought of like, I could just not take this turn, I could just not take this turn and we'd all just go away right now. But like, you don't do it. Like, there's never any risk of doing it. It's just like a little curious. Your brain's like, hey, I got some weird information for you that isn't helpful. Would you like it? And you're like, I mean, okay. Maybe not. Maybe we could be thinking about the cure for cancer or something, but all right. Saying now I'm winning a fight against gravity, so base. Also, hi, Crispy.
I'm learning all sorts of things with the scaffolding here. Apparently, you can rotate it. That's huge.
Rotato potato?
Exactly.
What is this that Mina's saying about you getting a message in game about you have a stinky butt?
I was getting those text messages like in the game. Something about the client
what even
being happy,
game?
I guess.
Like, I love that you didn't expect me to know what you're talking about. Elden Ring? Game. Oh, this game. This game?
Yeah.
There are in-game messages in this game?
Yeah, I guess like from the client.
Oh.
Just like, hey, you're doing a great job. I think I got another one lined up for you.
I see. Oh, I wouldn't get those because I'm not the boss. I don't get any praise. I don't have a performance review.
That's kind of sad.
It's kind of triggering is what it is. Always make sure that your job is going to give fair and regular performance reviews so you know the definition of fucking success for your job. You don't just get yelled at randomly for being a bad person.
Mm.
It wasn't even a bad person. The mistake of trusting another's butt to be clean. Yeah, it's a big mistake to make, honestly.
Okay. To the very top.
Can I hop over this? Seriously? Can I not hop? What? How do I... Give me into scaffolding.
Oh, it's a scaffolding?
It's in my way. Like, hugely.
Move out of it a bit, and then I can move it for you.
Yeah, I will. Hold on. Enjoying my little slice of cleanliness here. Love how the kneeling and prone positions in this game are just straight up shooting positions, like they aren't even adjusted for a power washer. They just genuinely look ripped from a shooting handbook. You know, you're not wrong
really
about
is.
that. Did you move this? Are you moving this?
Oh, there you go.
Thanks.
Is moved. Well.
This is the best kind of gun, though, Chad. Don't you worry about it. Man, I was really trying to remember the name of, like, Super Soaker earlier. I don't remember, like, I was like, water gun? And then I realized squirt gun is what we call those, not water guns. Or I guess a water pistol, maybe. But yeah, I was trying to come up with the word Super Soaker. I just thought it'd be fun to carry one around and just, like, spray people when they're being annoying. You know?
Like a cat?
I mean, like, yeah, I do also want to just carry around a spray bottle because I think that'd be fun too. But, like, a Super Soaker, you could get a little more distance, you know?
True.
So, like, somebody's, like, holding up the entire line and not paying attention, you know? Just give them a little spritz. Hey, bud,
Just a little spritz.
It's time to move on.
A friendly reminder.
Fun fact, squirrels can survive falling any height. Who's been testing that?
Who's just dropping squirrels off a...
Well, there was I just posted an article, like, this week, I think, in my Discord about why cats always land on their feet. They didn't use migrate theory, for the record. They said something else about how their spines are something. But anyway, there was a point in science where they were just throwing cats to figure that out. Like, do no eat the cat. Do no eat the cat.
At some point, somebody figured there was a better way. Let's welcome in yeepers. Hope you're having a good day yeeping it up.
Every day I'm yeepering. Yeep, 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 yeep. It's your
good song.
Free new theme song.
Just record that, get a clip of it every time he enters chat, have it play on screen or randomly.
No, I feel like that needs to be Deepa's like ringtone.
Imagine just being at a Starbucks or something. Yeep, 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 yeep. And then you cut it for text messages.
Sure. No, leave it long for text messages if you want to be that one coworker that I had who had the I've been working on the railroad as her entire text message
text
song.
Messages?
Every time and every time her husband texted, it was I've been working, and it was the Looney Tunes version of I've been working on the railroad, mind you.
Oh no.
And it would start over with every message. So it'd be like, I've been working on the railroad. It's the one time in my life I considered taking a book or a page out of the Office's handbook, right, for like Jim Halpert. And actually, it wasn't even Jim, was it? Maybe it was. Somebody put a phone in the ceiling in that show, and I considered putting I considered putting this lady's phone in the ceiling tiles. Because she would leave her phone
Pretty
at her
frank.
desk as well. So her husband's over there being like, I've been working. I've been working. I'm like, just stop. Stop. Should be illegal.
No, that's horrible, dude. You can't have a long ringtone like that in front of coworkers. That's just insensitive.
Well, she was, so.
Checks out.
Checks out. Yep. Making your Discord VC entrance noise? Hell yeah. You just bought all the deals. Oh yeah, what was the cost for you, Mina? I know that won't be the same for us, but what was the cost for the DLCs, if you don't mind?
Oh yeah.
Because I know there's like a SpongeBob one that looked really kind of fun. This shoe actually kind of has some SpongeBob ass vibes to it.
Yeah, yeah. Similar vein.
Are you gonna do the windows, by the way?
Yes. I'm finishing up the roof. See what I can get from the top first, and then I'll work my way down.
Also, would you mind moving your gigantic fucking structure again? Pete, thank you.
You move it to a side that's been done. Oh god, am I glitching? We're glitching. Okay.
I don't know that it's been done. I think I missed the bottom of some of these flower pots. I'm going to be for real with you because I forgot how to crouch. But I'll go back around and try and catch that. I know there's a button that like highlights what you've missed, and I can't for the life of me remember what that button is. It uppies? No, it's the right button on the D-pad, sure. Sure, bud.
$37. How many DLCs is that? I don't know off the top of my head.
I want a supervillain who puts a bunch of squirrels into a vacuum chamber as an elaborate way to kill them from fall damage. See, we all have the intrusive thoughts, huh? Oh, what would happen if we all acted on them? It'd be pretty rough. I'm actually reading a book about ethics and philosophy. It's called How to Be Perfect. It's by the guy who did the fuck is the name of that show that he wrote? The Good Place. Apparently he was also a writer on The Office, the US version. But okay. it's a really entertaining book considering that it's about ethics and philosophy, but it's also very educational. Like he goes through all the major branches of moral philosophy, basically. But like he's making it funny, which is good because I don't have it in me to read a boring book on the treadmill.
Yeah, fair.
But I'm at the section, like a lot of the questions end up being something very hypothetical, like, well, what if we did all just decide that we were going to just start throwing squirrels and that was like the new morally acceptable thing, like how do you deal with that? Why do we have unspoken rules about not eating squirrels, How did that come to be? It's interesting. I'm enjoying. But yeah, it's called How to Be Perfect. But like on the cover of the book, the T is like nowhere near the rest of the word perfect. It's meant to be a little tongue-in-cheek.
Yeah. Oh, 9 DLCs. That's not bad at all. Wow.
That's a great deal. Holy shit.
Yeah, I think Hadwa was saying yesterday that Steam's got some crazy sales right now. I need to buy some games.
The Steam Spring Sale or whatever it's called.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I have more games than I could ever play already, and I like have 12 games. I don't even have that many games, but I'm just so slow with them. And
speaking of Hadwa, welcome in.
Yo, Hadwa. Hadwa, we have so many Bridgerton conversations to have at some point in our lives. Did this still not get clean?
Which?
It did not. It was me.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to go back around and fix my my fleurs.
Ah, yeah. They hide some that are inside.
I missed the butts. Me of all people, I missed the butts. Full game has 100 achievements. 40 of them are in the base game. That's crazy. I often act on intrusive thoughts that cost 500 bits, and most of the time causes Brain to have a stroke. Brian to have a stroke. I read Brain because I was having a stroke. Also,
brain.
Normally brains are the thing that have the stroke, so that's fun. There's an uppies part of the shoe over here, huh? Should probably buy some soap so you don't have to do the winds.
I'm not even using the soap anymore. I felt like it wasn't cost effective. I'm just going over with the red.
That's just so time consuming.
I don't mind doing it.
I didn't say you did. I mind doing it though. I want to be Team Yellow all day.
Team Yellow, dude.
if there's ever an opportunity to turn something into a team sport, do it. Okay, those laces up there are gross, huh? Ew. Look at this. I missed another butt. Clean your butts, chat. Apparently I missed an uppies. What do you want for me to be clean? Also, what am I stuck on? Oh my gosh, it's this fucking... You.
Step stool? Oh.
Get out of here. Okay.
It's not great for the metal.
How do I buy? Is a fun question.
How do?
Cleaning liquid.
Can you buy while we're playing?
I don't have a cleaner attached yet. I know that, but like how would I attach if I wanted to? Huh. If I eat the soap, I don't eat it because I did know I didn't. Good.
Heart.
Yellow plus extension is more effective than red stubby. I don't know how to get the extension. I'm open to being vaccinated about that, though.
Buy that one separately.
I don't know how to open the buy menu. That's where we're at with me not knowing things in this game.
Where buy? How to? What is the one spec?
Yeah, I don't know how to open the store, though.
Ooh, I see it. There we go.
Powerwashing works natively on Linux. That's fun. I do believe they actually also have a Mac version of this. They're very inclusive. There's also an iOS app. It launched, I don't know, in the last month or two. So if you want to just like have your phone in bed.
Or iPad.
Yeah. And just like the coziest fucking vibes. I haven't used it yet. I don't even know if I've bought it yet, but it is there. Good, I keep getting stuck in your fucking scaffolding. Boot well cleaned, huge. Perfect for Chrono Mobile Gamer Gem. I am trying to get Crimbo to
mobile gaming.
An iPhone boy. For very selfish reasons.
I do be eligible for upgrade. for like the past, I don't know, 5 years probably.
I wasn't gonna say it, but yeah, I'm judging you for it silently.
Don't worry, chat knows. Chat knows.
Man's over here with a fucking flip phone, and not like in a fun way.
I have a flip phone.
I have no evidence that you don't.
I can't even take a picture. What am I taking the picture with?
No camera on the. It's not a camera phone, folks. He's got Snake though.
Where is my little step stool? There it is.
I yeeted it into the void. I guess I need to go uppies at some point, huh? Get the back of this shoe.
Is there something... Oh, yeah.
The back of the shoe's bad, dude. Also the front of the shoe. Also the all of the shoe.
I'll start working on some of those uppies areas, unless you're down for it.
Well, it's either that or I have to do the fucking... How do I rotate you? I can't rotate you?
Ooh, I don't know. Do you want me to rotate it for you?
Yeah, if you could place it, I don't mind doing the uppies. I don't want to do the windows.
Okay, sure.
Sometimes going back to the Moto Razor sounds pretty great. I still... What do I have? I have a Moto Sliver SLVR, which was the not flip phone version of the Moto Razor. I have one of those somewhere in case my iPhone ever dies. Also, thank you, Grimbo.
Welcome.
But yeah, there is an appeal to having a dumb phone. I posted about one in Crimbo's Discord, actually. Well, that's not a dumb phone, but it's a privacy-forward smartphone.
The Zala.
Is that what it was called? I think it was from Finland. So. Seemed cool, though.
Seemed very cool.
Yes! Pink. You have pink razor. I have pink sliver. Team pink, though. That was a good pink. Very good pink. And, I mean, like, as long as you can still get to a mobile browser, it's real fucking tiny, but you can pull up, you know, Blue Sky or your blog or whatever you want to. You could watch a teeny tiny Twitch, probably. It wouldn't be a good experience, but you could do it. Oh, ew. There's like a wooden band running around the shoe at the bottom here. And the top of it is nasty.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's definitely
So
where
you
they're
can't see
hiding
it
some
from the
dirt.
downs. I don't think I can reach all the way over there. Apparently I can. Huge. Huge b-b-j-j.
I just remembered there was the button for just leave the power washer on, so I don't have to keep holding it down.
The fuck?
Huge.
What's the button?
I don't know. For me, it's right click.
Oh, I got it. It's left. Left on the D-pad.
Let's go.
Oh my gosh, my finger. My fingy. Huge. I gotta go upstairs though.
Have fun with that.
Native Linux version is just bad. Gonna emulate Windows. That's sad. If anybody ends up trying the iPhone version, though, please let me know. I would drop some dollars on that. I don't have any dollars, but, you know, if I get a job, I'll drop some dollars on that.
If and when.
I feel like my phone interview went well. I did not say OCAC a single time, and I cannot tell y'all how proud of myself I am. That was my main terror going into that phone interview, was that I was going to drop a Twitch slang. I was gonna be like, okay, going to
No
Eeps
poggers.
now. Enjoy bed.
No poggies.
I don't see
No
poggies.
kicks.
Hedgehog pog.
Hedgehog poggers.
I was so careful not to do that, but it took a lot of energy. Someone described it as basically code switching, but like without the racism element, and they're not wrong. Like I didn't have to code switch to like because somebody was going to be racist about the way that my speech sounded. You know, I was code switching because I sound unhinged otherwise.
Yeah.
But yeah, having to use real grown-up words was a struggle. As long as you didn't say Monka Hell Watch. Yeah, exactly. Mm-hmm. Doesn't the iPad support Bluetooth controllers by now? Pretty sure it does, yeah. And so does the iPhone. They show that a lot in their, like, events, like the Apple events or whatever. That they're always like, well, look at how great, you know, like Assassin's Creed runs on your phone, and look at it with these cool controllers. And you're like, oh, okay. I think I can literally just use my Xbox controller, yeah, with my phone and my iPad. I just don't.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. Clean the bottom. Clean the bottom. Clean. It's the Tuppence a Bird song again.
God, what's the name of that song?
Bag. Bag for Feed the Birds. Oh, yeah. I got the job. Hedgehog, please. Exactly. Man, if they have any sort of, like, slack, though, I will be fucking it up with some Twitch emotes. Don't you worry about it. Really, I should probably go stand over there. I don't want to, though.
It's so early, but your body recognizes watching my stream as time to get tired. I'm so honored.
That's hilarious. I had that problem with
honored.
I have that problem with Mitch's streams. Like if I watch a Mitch stream, like I should never be watching a Mitch stream now, but like
right.
Typically it would have been like a late go to bed kind of background noise thing for sure. So when I started watching like his VODs for Kazan or like Liza P DLC or whatever, I had that same sensation of like, time to go eep now. You're like, no, hey, no. Listen. We want to actually watch this Mitch content. Which I do need to watch his VOD of that archipelago that they did.
Oh, that was hilarious. I loved watching Noah's point of view. Just to see the insanity.
Yeah,
I don't know how he did
hate
lose
Minecraft
it.
enough that I could not enjoy it. Well, I don't hate it, but I would not enjoy watching somebody else be mad about Minecraft. Like, that's not fun for me.
Yeah.
But Blasphemous, that's my
away.
jam. What do you mean? Like, I love Blasphemous so much. Would you mind moving and twisting large things so that it's on this side of the house where I'm standing? It's not a house, it's a shoe. It's
yeah,
a shoe
okay,
house.
sure. You want to get the top bit?
The thing I am most poggy for with this. Have you ever had that happen, Tyler, as somebody who does interviews? Have you ever had anybody just like use the most out-of-pocket slang? And be like, I'm here for job maxing. 6-7, I love you. Okay, bye.
The most fresh Minecraft brought back some fond Yeepers first time memories, like you dying in the tree Yeepers. You fell off a tree.
I think I'm too far away. I have to actually climb this motherfucker. Crimbo, there's so much uppies left.
Is there? Yeah, on the
Yeah.
side.
Yeah. There's like a little...
I'm getting as much as I can from this side.
We do more uppies. Can I land on the roof from over here? Chat, do me a try. We did it! Huge.
That's how I got to the upper section in the first place. I parkoured over there.
Parkour!
Parkour.
Speaking of the office. Oh, I fell all the way down. That's unfortunate.
I saw you fall.
There's a
Just
little ledge up there
blob
that I'm trying to get on because there's like a
down.
part of the... You can't... You like have to be on it, but I don't know how to be on it.
Uh,
I don't know how.
don't know how.
I don't know how. Yeah, like this side shit over here really needs... It feels like you need to be like standing under it, you know?
Yeah. I can get quite a lot of this side of the under.
Oh,
At
what
least
is
from this
that?
angle. All right. I guess laddering.
Wait, it goes much higher than I thought it did, this ladder. Oh, here we go.
Mm.
Huge! Okay. I need to turn on the auto. The reason why I bought the Sony Xperia Z1 back in the day is because of the native PlayStation controller support. That's fun. Could emulate PlayStation games, play Tekken 3 on my way to school. Oh my gosh, vibes.
That's cool.
Vibes are immaculate. Two to 3 a.m. would be such a bad time for me to sleep. I did kind of try to do that today, though. But then I had to wake back up at 5:30 to do too early to gym.
Early to gym. Let's go. Big game.
I mean, you've got big gains. I don't think I've had any physical changes in my body since starting this walking routine, except that like I don't have headaches anymore, which is huge, obviously, and that my
huge gain.
That my heart rate has stopped dropping to 40 randomly. For the most part. It still does it occasionally, but definitely not every day.
Yeah, that's fair.
So that's been nice. So like there have definitely been like improvements to my physical human body. I just haven't had any like weight loss or like my jeans falling off or whatever the fuck. Kimbo's pants are falling down.
My shorts just don't fit anymore in a good way.
Then your butt is clean.
Mm-hmm.
Presumably. I just realized I said that like I knew. I don't actually know, chat. No inside knowledge on that front.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. I did have someone say fuck before I did, and they were mortified. Oh, yeah. Until you know somebody else is a cussing person, it's the worst to be the first one to cuss. I was the first one to cuss in front of my coworker at T-Dot, who ended up becoming a dear friend, and she's got a mouth like a sailor. But I didn't know that at the time, and I don't even remember what I said. Or maybe she started it, but like as soon as the dam broke, no pun intended, it was just... Oh, phew. You're a safe person for this. I sometimes wonder if I would even give a shit about cussing if I hadn't been in such strict schools where you couldn't even say... Like, for a while, we weren't allowed to say, oh my goodness. Definitely couldn't say, oh my gosh. I remember at least through junior high... I remember I was 17 the first time I said, oh my gosh. Like, I distinctly remember that.
Bigger impact for you.
It just felt so terrible in the moment. I was like,
yeah.
Such an inefficient
Oh,
way
there
to
we
go
go.
about cleaning this. Please, just clean. In such an awkward position with his ladder. Puppies? Like puppies? Hardest done that twice, not 40, but from 80 resting to 60 and almost fainting. Yeah, mine spikes to 200 and drops to 40. It's part of my heart condition. It's a fucking nuisance. But, like, that happens for me, like, every day. So, it's just, a thing that I don't even really think about anymore. It has caused problems. Like, it was really, really bad one year during, like, a Christmas concert, situation. To the point where they had a backup plan where if I fainted at the piano, they had the pre-recorded piano part ready to go. And they would just switch over from my live piano playing to the recording in the moment. And then they were also going to switch over to the pre-recorded bass track because the bass player was the one who was in charge of dragging my like dead body out of the performance. The show must go on though. So, but I felt like I was going to faint through that entire thing. I don't know how I survived like 6 performances for thousands of people. It was wild. Thanks for the huggies. 99% clean.
Solution.
Huge. Oh, this looks like it's dirt. This looks like dirt. Window box cleaned. That was you, not me. Rude. Wedge.
Let's see. The checklist.
Back,
Boot walls are 99% clean. Eyelets are 7 out of 8. Window frames.
I've got a window frame in front of me that says it's got shit on it.
Okay. Window frames are at, 7 out of 9. Windows are 9 out of 11. And then wooden trims. Let me get that eyelet.
The aglet?
Not quite. The eyelet. Oh, wait. Ooh.
But these shoelace ones are aglets, though.
Yeah.
7 of 9 by Beloved?
Get it? Let's go.
Okay, window frame cleaned. Huge. I'm at $500 now. Chat, what is Crimbo at?
Nice. Don't tell her, Chad.
Chat, tell me.
Don't do it. They would out me in a second.
I know, nobody...
No
Their desire to make you miserable is much
right?
stronger than their desire to make me happy. 6 or 7, let's go. Huge. What do we got? Oh, I missed it.
Boot walls.
I got it. I see it.
Window frames and windows. Oh, I see the window frames. It's over here in the front. I missed that earlier. 'Twas me. The problem.
It's always you.
Hmm?
That's why you make all that money. Okay, I got the pop-up saying we got 2 windows, a window frames, and a wooden trims. Oh yeah, that is you. Damn, son. What are you even doing up there? Quill! Hi! Hi-ho! Indeed. Nearly falling asleep because I was up all night cleaning and completely rearranging my apartment. Let's go! Probably gonna sleep to Powerwashing pissy noises. It's the best game to fall asleep to, honestly. If everybody wants to just take a nap right now, be my guest. Yo! It's JPS! How was Amori? I spied in on your game a little bit today. It looks fucking cute. I wasn't listening because I didn't want to spoil myself, but I did see the visuals of the game, and it's a very cute game visually. Also, welcome in Raiders. Hi, Ominous Blazy. My name is Skirts, and I'm streaming with my friend Chrono, and we're we did a fundraiser a while back, and one of the rewards for chat was that we would do a power washing stream. So we're having the most chill time. We're almost done cleaning this giant boot. I can't figure out where we missed though.
The old lady's gonna be so happy.
The old lady who lived in the shoe? I believe so.
Yep. Good reference.
It may look cute, but it's got some strong content. I mean, like, if it's a JPS game, that checks out. That checks
JPS
out. I hope you're
approved.
enjoying it. Crimbo's... Oh, yeah, there's some stuff up at the top of that. That you're hitting right now.
Yeah.
There's a way to, like, hit a button in this game, and it highlights, like, what you're missing that hasn't been cleaned yet.
That's what I'm spamming.
Yeah, me too. I was explaining to anybody who just rated it. It's like a JRPG kind of version of Doki Doki. I don't know what that game is. I feel like we've had this conversation a few times now where I don't know any of the references to any of the games because I just don't know games. But it did look very cute. I'll have to look it up. I just got stuck in that as you were moving it. That was very weird. Oh, it's up there. It's, hey, that window you were on, the underneath of it. There you go.
Got it.
Just wooden trims. Where? Oh, I bet it's the top of these. Can you see from there? This middle row, like this middle row right here. I bet the top of this is dirty. Somewhere.
No, that one's cleared.
No, somewhere though.
I'm checking around. Yeah.
I bet we missed that somewhere because that's hard to see from down. Oh, I bet it's right here.
I'm gonna hover these trims.
Let's
go!
Huge!
100%.
It's a very heavy game. Deals with some very tough subjects. Interesting. Oh, I didn't mean to like look up into the sky there. Sorry. I like the hidden and not so hidden gnomes in this game. I didn't know there were gnomes in this game. I love gnomes. Okay, if anybody's played Sims 3, there was a point at which you could go down into... This only happened to me once, but there was a... Oh, gosh. Mausoleum that you could go into in Sims 3. And my my character went in there and came out with a gnome. And, like, you can just buy garden gnomes in the Sims games, right? And just, like, use them as decor. But the one she got from the mausoleum would move around during, like, when my character would be at work. I would come back from work and, like, the gnome was in a completely different place and, like, in a different pose. But it never moved while you were watching it. It just moved while you weren't looking, and it was so fucking funny to me. I loved that little haunted fucking gnome. Sucker punches you repeatedly. I feel like Amoria will do that too, though in a much longer format. Interesting. Do the gnome fountain now? Okay, Crimbo, that's on you. This is the most unflattering. Okay. I need you to pull up my stream right now. Don't move.
Oh. Hold. Oh.
I was a little bit hoping I would just see your shoes. And I did not just see your shoes. While in the main menu, go back to entries. Okay. You'll have to help me with that. Job complete. Open the tablet to continue. Okay. Wow. Look, we did a thing. Huge. Wow. That's a little replay.
Time lapse.
Thing. Wow.
We'll watch it again. I do like these time lapses.
Okay. How is it just this buy thing up in the corner? Modifications. Donut pink. Hell yeah. I don't have enough money for a lot of things. Okay, what am I looking for in the screen? Mina, please provide your expertise. Have to go out. Oh, have to go out to the main menu. Okay, so I have to leave the co-op game to do that. Sorry that I don't know what I'm doing.
What do you have to?
I don't know. I'm waiting to find out. I believe so. Okay. Okay. Sorry.
Okay.
Bye!
Oh, bye-bye.
I'll be back. Okay, so now we're going to the buy menu. Okay, there's more. Now I can get cleaning liquids and stuff like that. Okay, attachments. Which? Oh Lord. Oh Lord. There's too many things. Do I want the long extension, the turbo nozzle, the soap nozzle? Long and short extensions. Okay, we can buy that.
I could buy a new power washer.
Oh, there's a pro long extension. Should I have done with these ones instead? I don't have enough money. I bought the cheapest ones. Should I have bought the more expensive ones? Okay. Okay. Thank you, Mina. You are valued. You are valued even if you don't want to help. I just need you to know. Look at the urban nozzle. Okay. There's a spinning 0-degree nozzle that increases the area of effect while maintaining maximum pressure. Oh, there's a soap nozzle too. Oh, Crimbo can save over that. Sorry, I don't recognize. Or no, that is you.
Mm.
I don't know what your fucking emotes are. Sorry, I hate that you have the word stealing emotes. We'll have a fight about that
Chat
later.
loves it.
Well,
every time.
So yeah, are you using this turbo nozzle, Mina? Or the urban short ones and long ones?
Ooh, modification.
I guess I could just turn off my emote extension while I'm doing collab streams.
True.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, that is weird that I can't buy that. I'm able to buy like a weird amount of stuff in here, even though I have the money for it. Do you have the extensions? The urban extension? Or do I maybe need a different...
Yeah.
Hey, Mina, do I maybe need a different gun?
Yeah, the urban's the second one in medium duty there.
Yeah, but I can't buy it. Did you already buy it?
I bought it.
Interesting. Cool. You, the man who has all the money, bought the only ones I could afford.
Yeah, it'd be best, I guess, if you host the next one.
I wanna see. Did I buy? Hold on. Did I buy a pink? I can't remember. I do have the pink. Do I have pink gloves? I don't. Oh, there's octopine gloves that are also pink. I didn't know. Okay, modify the look of your washers and extensions. Okay, huge. I also can't buy the pink. Did you buy the fucking pink? The donut pink pressure washer? Why can't I buy that?
I didn't buy donut pink though.
Why can't I buy that?
Oh, I think that applies. Wait, which one is
Prime Vista? Is it on the Prime Vista only? Okay, I don't have the right gun for that.
3,000. That is in heavy duty.
And that's $2,000. Yeah. I don't have the money for it. And 40 stars, and I don't have any stars. I have no stars. Okay, so yes. I guess I should probably host. I don't know how to do that. Do I start in career?
I think you just go to career. Yeah, okay. Just go to career and then like start a game, and then you can invite me from there.
So I need to. Oh, but it's gonna make me start with cleaning the van.
I mean, I'm down to clean the same things.
It doesn't show any progress on my career because I've been doing it all on your career. Classic fucking patriarchy bullshit, chat. Just kidding.
Oh, even I closed the game. Hold on.
So yeah, I guess I have to. Co-op hosting available once a job is started.
Yeah, you get in there and then invite.
I'm trying. Okay. First of all, let's make sure we're wearing our dope shit. Hell yeah.
In 2026 and still no shared progression. Yeah, honestly.
Now. Co-op on.
Give login and Mita can power wash maxing your account and finish career mode in a weekend.
Why is this being like this? Invite friend. Hello. Did that invitation go get sent to you?
I see it.
Give login and I can power wash maxing your account and finish career mode in a weekend. That's so tempting. Come back and just like swagging all over Grimbo's face. Oh. Look at me! The biggest power washing dick of all. Did you join?
I did.
Okay, you're my assistant. That's right, bitch.
Where are you? Other
job. Okay, huge. Wonderful. Oh yeah, I can turn on the auto wash. Might need that social security number too. Like, okay, cool. What are you gonna do with that? I hope you know that I'm broke as shit. Like, you're not gonna get anything out of that. You can have it. You wanna know why we're not playing Power Wash Sim 2? Because I didn't want to buy it. With dollars that I don't have yet.
Does anyone know? Is there like major differences between 1 and 2?
Oh yeah, that was a good question. Has anybody played the second one?
I'm curious.
Quill, how are the kitties doing today, by the way? For those who don't know, Quill has 2 new cats, and they're finally bonding a little bit, and it's very cute.
Cute?
Cinder and Cole, question mark? Can't afford it either. Relatable content! That's why we're all watching free-ish content on Twitch. Hell yeah. I actually...
Is this on free-ish?
Well, yeah, I was just gonna say, I had to drop some subs this time of my life. I had to let go of some of the people that I thought I would never unsubscribe from. Temporarily.
Hippie would it be? Remain within your budget.
I kept my fucking Crimbo sub, and my pup sub, and my Aggie sub. There are some people I would go into debt for. And other people that I decided maybe I shouldn't. That's gonna be sad. I'm gonna have the slimmest fucking pickings of emotes here in a bit. Like, just like none. And I think the other problem is, like, I just haven't had time to watch a lot of Twitch either, so, like, it just doesn't make sense to be spending. And, like, I was on the 6-month subscription plan, so it would have been another, you know, $30 for 6 months or whatever, and I was like, you know, I'll have that $30 soon enough, I hope. But yeah, that's just a reminder to everybody here. Don't fucking sub to either one of us unless you can afford it. It's relatable content that can be free. Dallas, oh my gosh. I feel like it's been forever since we've actually got to chat on a stream. How are you doing? Have you had any delicious meals recently?
Delicious meals, you say?
Dallas, for a while there anyway, was posting like a shit ton of just really good food content on the Discord.
The best kind of content.
It makes me hungry.
Succulent Chinese meal.
For sure. Cole sleeping next to you, Cinder's in the window. Adorable. Didn't buy it yet because they will release DLCs and then add on to the achievement count, so 100% the base game is a waste of time. Love your efficiency, as always, Mina. That's sincere. That was one of the things that I talked about in my my phone interview was like how many spreadsheets I made while I was working for the state government in Tennessee that got adopted by the state government because I was like, hey, we're doing the same thing 16 times in a row. What if I just made an Excel spreadsheet that did it all once, you know? And I would cut down on so much. I just saved so much time. I love it. I'm a big fan of efficiency. You gonna go... Oh, hold on. I got a text message from our imaginary customer. You gonna go with that business name, or do you need me to think something up? I'm phenomenal. I thought up Grouting Thomas for that Tyler, and she's never looked back. Like Doubting Thomas? That's so dumb. Put some extra crispy fried chicken. Oomph. Oomph. I'm at some point supposed to get some pizza delivered. It's my brother's birthday week. Actually, he's been working on a birthday emo for me. I should get that sorted out. What?
Subscribe, everyone. Make sure to subscribe. I can't put the E. If you want to go up on the roof and check this.
I don't. I'm gonna wait. Just stay there, and I'll just pull up your stream on my side.
Yeah.
Oh,
Make
funny.
sure to subscribe.
Oh, it literally does say subscribe. That's hilarious. Good.
Let's just hide that evidence.
What do we got that's not clean over here? That is not clean. Okay, huge. Oh, the tires are gross. I haven't cleaned a car in real life in a very long time. My personal vehicle hasn't actually been even through a car wash because I've never been in a car wash and I'm scared. We always washed our cars like at home growing up. I feel like, damn, my car is dirty right now. I would commit a few crimes if somebody would just take my car through the car, or just sit with me while I went through the car wash for the first time, you know? I need somebody to hold my hand. The Zen knows no bounds. It's so real.
My car's like not a mess at all, but I would like to get it detailed, you know? Just get that full clean slate on it.
Yeah. Like, mine's not gross on the inside at all. I keep that clean. But, like, the outside of it is... It just has winter grime on it, you know? But maybe some people don't know, but, you know. The car got gross with all the slush.
Big gross. Oh.
Body cleaning.
This first level is so nice to you.
Bumpers. Yeah, it really is. There's something nice about the car wash, like the water and the loud sound creates a barrier inside the car. Yeah, it's very white noise, but almost ASMR-y kind of vibes. ASMR-y is not a fun word. Form of disconnect. Yeah, it's a good place to dissociate. Bumpers.
Yeah, what do we?
Ew, there's just like a little nasty bit on the bumper. Ew. Might be some on the back bumper too if you want to go check. I think they're considered all one and the same. I go to the car wash and get that tricolor foam wax at night. Oh yeah. Have you guys seen that where there's a family that has like 8 wiener dogs and they put little like glow stick collars on the little wiener dogs and take them through the fucking crazy foam wax. They love it. They put on like a little disco ball and they're just like woo 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 like the Walter White meme. They're just having a little rave. It's so good. Oh my gosh, I love that family. Let's go. Is this the extraordinary Dr. Power Wash? I got your details from your friend Harper. I could really do with a hand at my place when you're free. Huge. We made money. Okay.
The gnome is pleased.
Oh, I didn't put on the extenders on this anyway. Okay, open the tablet to continue. So I'm hoping... I'm hoping that we get to do some new ones now since we've already done this one before. So anybody who missed it, we had been doing collabs with Crimbo being the host, and I just wasn't making any money or stars. And so we've swapped, but they do make you start back over with the van.
Yeah, separate campaigns.
So we have to clean the back garden again. Really? You don't get to pick? It's just, I guess it is career mode.
Yeah, I think the options open up maybe after that second.
Okay.
Maybe.
This one took forever. Going to bonus instead of career, those stars also count? It did say that co-op was only available in career mode, though. Alright, we'll just do it. It's fine. We're here for the vibes.
Oh boy, we're back.
Oh boy, we're back. Yeah. Damn. Crimbo spent so much time doodling shit on these fucking fences the first time we went through this. Holy shit.
Chat, for a limited time only. The MS Paint redeems will be done on these walls. Or the ground.
Paint's on the ground. Paint's on the ground. You'd be looking like a fool with your... Oh, paint's on the ground. Paint's on the ground. Paint's on the ground. You'll be looking like a fool with your paints on the ground. Get it? Chat, do you get it? Do you enjoy my jokes, chat?
Any getters?
I almost said something terrible.
Oh, a hedgehog? Gotcha. I got you, Mita. We're getting a hedgehog. Do you want it on the floor or do you want it on the wall? Because the floor's still dirty. I feel like hedgehog deserves to be on the floor and big and round.
What do you mean hedgehog deserves to be on the floor?
And big
Get
and
on
round,
the floor,
you know,
bitch!
Just bigger canvas.
Kneel.
Bigger canvas.
That makes more sense with context, yes. Without context, it was a little confusing.
All right, I say this space. Paint your choice, Contra.
Thanks for the hedgehog, Mina. I appreciate you.
Let's do this.
Crimbo and I have actually been watching Sonic the Hedgehog. I don't know if everybody... Like, I'm sure people are familiar with who the Game Grumps are, but there's a series from 2012 where they played through Sonic 06, which is renowned to be one of the worst video games ever released.
It really is. It's a horrible game.
Yeah, and it's just so bad that you could never explain it to somebody without making them watch all of it, really. So I'm making Crimbo watch all of that playthrough, which I think I've already watched twice, to be honest. Fair warning, JonTron is still a part of Game Grumps at that point, and there is some weird fucking racism jokes in it that aren't really jokes.
Yeah.
So, also an R word gets dropped at some point. So, I wouldn't even say it's a product of its time, because 2012 wasn't like... I don't know. I feel like we knew better in 2012, except JonTron. Aaron was doing his best at the time to try to curb that, but, you know...
Mitigate, yeah.
Anyway, so... But it is... I guess you could just fucking mute them and just enjoy how shitty the game is. Although then you would miss, what's his butt? Not Silver, being like, it's no use! Just on repeat. Oh my gosh. It's no use! It's a fucking terrible game.
Give him small, stubby limbs.
Is that the chin
but
move?
Very round body.
I don't know what that means, Sophie. Hi, Sally. I need to turn on the auto clean. I'm ruining my finger over here. Unavoidable chin move. I don't remember if we've gotten to that part. I don't know. It's a bad one though. It's very unfinished. Lots of weirdly repeating textures. Like they had to push this one into production like well before it was ready, and apparently half the team was pulled off of it to go work on something else as well. So it is just like, it's worse than your normal like bad Sonic game. It's just like also it's unfinished and bad. You know what I mean? Like it's just. Also, they had like one voice actor for all of the NPCs who just literally says, "Hey." So like anytime you interact with an NPC, it just goes, "Hi."
The loading screens. Bro.
Oh, the loading screens.
Jesus.
The loading screens are terrible. Like they're just like they'll say "Hey," and then there's a loading screen, and then you have a dialogue option, and then there's another loading screen. It's just so many loading screens. And also that's just so incredibly unclear what you're supposed to do next and how to do it. That somebody actually had to send the Game Grumps a like game guide, like a printed physical game guide for this game, because what they were finding online like just wasn't cutting it. It's terrible. But anyway, they have a playlist. I don't even know if they ever finished playing Sonic 06. They wanted to for the memes, but it like they got 108 episodes in or something like that. And I think they quit without even getting to the end because it was just so incredibly bad.
They lose more of their mental capacity every single time. Every single episode.
Yeah, it's just like the little things that are supposed to work in Sonic where like, you know, you come across a bunch of rings in a row and you can like kind of glide through them at great speed. That works very intermittently. Sometimes you have gems on your shoes that you can use and sometimes you don't. It's very unclear when or what you're supposed to do with them.
The little help elbows are useless.
The NPC prompts are useless too. There was one guy who was like, here's some boxes. Does that help? And you're like, no. He's like, well, let's just sit about it then. And then you just literally sit there. The boxes have been destroyed. There's literally nothing more to give you to help you. And then he's like, well, do you get it now? And you're like, wow. All we did was sit and stare at each other for 5 minutes. Why do you think that was going to help me? How did you think that was useful, babes? Yeah, it's a
there's like the weirdest
but
form
it's
of
very
Eggman.
fun to watch somebody else be that miserable. You know, it's like watching any challenge run, really. But the challenge in this case is just that the game itself is terrible.
Posted it in memes. Thank you, Floopy. Also, behold my hedgehog, by the way. Hedgehog.
Hold on.
Or hedgehog.
Running. This is significantly better than the hedgehog that you drew in It Takes Two.
It Takes Two. I have that clip, by the way.
Like as a
lot of commands somewhere. Yeah.
That's hilarious. Hold on, I want to take a screenshot of this. Amazing.
This might be
can be our thumbnail for the
It is.
Oh, it doesn't show on my end. You don't have it set to show in share chat.
Oh.
Copy paste the link. Peace.
I'm doing. Behold.
The most haunted fucking...
Our first ever collab game.
True. Oh, that's funny. This kind of came full circle then.
We really started with like peak gameplay.
Well, okay, so we were talking about this yesterday. So, how to announce this? The future of collab gaming might be changing for us, where we might do more stuff on YouTube and less stuff on Twitch, just because it's getting harder and harder for us to find like big chunks of time to do stream together. And also big chunks of time where both of our audiences can be at stream together. Because this isn't everybody's best time. If you're a Crimboer, you're usually, you know, not awake yet. Or if you're a Mir, you're already in bed. So, anyway, we're discussing that, but also, Little Big Planet. Little Big Planet is a collab game I would love to be able to play, honestly, on stream. I think it'd be a lot of fun. I loved that series. My brother and I played it. I don't know how long ago, but we played Little Big Planet 1 and Little Big Planet 2, and we did the karting game. And there are some tunes in that karting game that are still bangers to this day. And I want the memes. But I don't know how to go about that, because like it was a PlayStation exclusive, and I don't even know. I remember somebody saying something about like it's not even supported on PlayStation anymore.
Which is very sad.
Yeah, so I don't know if there's I don't even know if there's an illegal way to play Little Big Planet games, but those would be something that, like, if we were gonna do collab streams going forward, that would be one that I would love to bring back. I also want us to finish Trine at some point. That was a fun game.
Yeah. It might be worth looking into eventually. Whoever made that Little Big Planet, like some of the devs or whatever, or studio, and see what other projects they've worked on, if they've made anything similar.
Somebody just texted me about their bike. In-game. Oh, I'm about to ruin my hedgehog. I did ruin it a little bit.
They shut down the servers of Little Big Planet 3 because of some evil trollers? Wait, actually? Oh.
I don't know that I ever played the third one. Are you a big fan of Little Big Planet then, I take it, Floopy? Sackboy Big Adventures on Steam? Is that similar? Like collab gaming?
Sackboy.
Sackboy is the name of the character from Little Big Planet.
Hmm.
You play as a Sackboy, or one of you does. I guess you're kind of both Sackboys. But like the little sock puppety kind of things.
Yeah.
You've played every single one. Okay,
Little Big Planet game?
fuck.
Yeah.
Since you're in Crimbo's side, I'll make Crimbo do it. And also, I wouldn't want to do it anyway. Crimbo can play the the YouTube videos that I... Oh, that'll fuck up your YouTube VOD, never mind. I'll put the YouTube links in Crimbo's music Discord, though, later. Of the two OSTs that I still love from that karting game.
Welcome back, Azure. Hope your food was good. Hope you're surviving.
My brother and I would replay those levels over and over just because the music was such a vibe. It was unironically fantastic. It was really good. We had so much fun with that. And like this was long before I was streaming, so like I was not good at video games, but the games were just so well designed that you didn't really have to be like a gamer, you know, like, but it was still a fun challenge because like my brother does play video games and he still enjoyed them, you know, so it was a good challenge.
Yeah.
Regardless, it was kind of like It Takes Two,
like,
or it was right in the middle, where, you know, like one person could a little bit do the carrying, but like both people had to eventually show up.
Mm.
And it was, I don't know, it's just really well done.
No, I'm on keyboard and mouse. I'm on keyboard and mouse Azure. Ooh.
I've tried to get him to do controller because I wanted him to be able to recline, but he is a masochist.
A mouseichist?
Go away.
I'll just go clean this piece of floor out.
Go away. I don't want to hear from you again.
Excuse me, pond, what cleared? I'd like this, like, the rim, I guess. We cleared the rim.
Listen, we're all about clean butts here, okay? Even the pond deserves a clean butt.
A good... No, actually, I shouldn't say that.
What? I don't want to know what you were gonna say. Although it cannot be worse. It cannot be worse than what you said the other morning.
Oh. That one can't be said.
No, I cannot.
That one can't be said.
Shouldn't have been said, one might say. Chat, I just need you to know, sometimes Crimbo says really fucking illegal things at 5:30 in the morning to me because he's up late, so he's all like having a good time. I just got up. I'm like, hey, keep your crimes to yourself. Jiminy Christmas.
Too early, too Jim, too unhinged.
Yeah. Shave it first at least. LOL. Nice brows emote, have that's my favorite. I love the brows emote so much. I think of all the non-hedgehog emotes, that's probably my fave.
Hedgehog emote energy.
It's the best dog emote, hands down.
True.
Butter dog is fun, but you know, like brows clears. Step wall. Help me, step wall. I'm stuck.
Mm-hmm.
That's not. No, you can't fucking me after what you were just thinking of saying. No. The gasm emote. Yeah. Also good.
Oh, I did miss this. You is the best emote ever.
It is a good emote. It's hard when you have so many good cat ones to pick from like that category alone. Category? The first person who's ever made that joke.
Good one.
It wasn't. I want to throw up.
Just make sure to power wash it afterwards.
Ew. I don't know if that's getting cleaned or not. I feel like it's not.
Did you check the dirt thingy?
I did check the dirt thingy.
Ooh.
Don't tell him that I checked the dirt thingy as he said that. I can't tell if all of these little understeps are going to be one collective piece of shit or if they're individual. Yeah. I'm not overly concerned about it. I feel like we were both cleaning the same spots that we cleaned last time, which is funny. Also, I just realized I didn't equip my little like boost thingy.
After buying it.
Yeah. Sorry, Amina.
Satisfying stream. Glad you're liking it.
It's just the best vibes. Like you just
really
talk shit and clean shit. Like my two favorite things. Oh, I did get one of the walls cleaned. Help me, step wall. Damn, that means that the rest of them have to be individually. What do you want from me?
Okay, time to tackle this piece of furniture. Oh no.
Oops. What happened? Oh, I see. I was too close. Interesting. They don't let you like blast yourself in the face with the power washer. I got too close to a stair and it would have just like it would have smacked me in the head if I had
just splashed back
power washing
at you. Yeah.
That's funny.
Have you tried Elden Ring? It's a cleaning game with monsters. Dude, Elden Ring could get a good power washing, actually.
Dude, could you imagine, like, that would be such a fun DLC for this if you just, like, got to clean the Lake of Rot, for example, or something, you know? Clean Melania.
Clean Millennia.
Okay, maybe not that. That sounds.
That's
a different game. That's a different game. That's a different game. It's a different game. I'm sorry, I didn't. Never mind. Never mind. Said with honest
You got yourself.
intentions. I was just thinking of things that were dirty. He's a little rotty. Honest intentions. Listen. Is Millennia the one I would choose to clean dishonestly?
Hey, yo. Intended.
I'm thinking of who my Elden Ring hottie is. It's pretty slim. It's pretty slim pickings. Be a furry and say Blythe. Could. Elmo, sure. Is that Elmer?
Yeah.
Please remember, I haven't actually played Elden Ring. I have just watched an insane amount of it.
She does more than some people who do play the game.
Okay, so honestly, that was so funny the other day. We were working on the thumbnail for the Oops All Mesmer series on YouTube. And, like, we were trying to decide where a good spot would be where there would be a lot of Mesmers in the game already. And, like, my dumbass is like, what about with all the fucking, like, the little lava slugs over here, the little silver things down here? And, like, I was annoying myself that I actually, like, had ideas of where there are a lot of, you know, clumps of little enemies that would have been replaced by Mesmers, you know? That's, like, information that I shouldn't have for a person who hasn't actually played the game.
She's just such a knower.
Well, enough of a knower that I got asked to be a mod for, you know, like a guy who plays the game for a living, which is crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I cannot imagine how excited all of the Elden Ringers are going to be, you're like yourself included, when the next actual good FromSoft game drops and, like, everybody is released from their prison, you know?
Yeah.
Because it's been Elden Ring since, what, 2022?
Mm-hmm.
Horaloo, more like Hottyloo? Okay, you know what?
In like 4 years, yeah, true, actually.
But I would clean a Goldfree. I feel like Goldfree's already clean. Does this just make me a gold digger? Yeah,
No, not
listen! Quite. I've got good taste.
Picks a ghost. Oh, you know he needs a good clean? Margit. He needs a good clean. He's kind of crusty.
No, you know who needs a good clean is Radon's fucking horse.
Leonard? Yeah, actually. Give him a little groove on his mane and stuff too. Give him both.
That dude's seen too much sweat, blood, and who knows what else. That dude deserves to retire.
He should be retired. Radon's
May I clean Ronnie's throne? I'll let you time out your own chat. Just kidding.
That's included in the Millennia cleaning game.
Sure. That's a
yeah.
That's a special mod that you pay extra for.
Mm-hmm.
That you can't get in the state of Ohio.
From a separate like Patreon.
Yeah. Unless you VPN. I don't remember what site I stumbled across the other day. It was not porn. But it was mad
Just to clarify.
that I was in the state of Ohio, and they were like, we would have to verify your age. And I was like, like even Blue Sky had to verify my age at one point for me to be able to use it. Thanks, Ohio. Oh, Lord. There's a lot of gunk under here. Gross. Would Dung Eater have a clean butt, though? I feel like if you've made it your profession, I feel like you're weirdly clean about it, Like, just because you're like a janitor per se doesn't mean that like you're a dirty person. Probably means you're good at cleaning things. So yeah, just because you put the poop in your mouth doesn't mean you have poop on your butt. It's a stereotype.
He knows the limitations and extents.
Yeah, he's got standards. Whoa! Welcome on in. We're not at all having a weird conversation about which Elden Ring characters need to get power washed, and also whether or not they have clean butts.
You regret asking.
Thank you. That's my greatest compliment as a streamer, Hadva. Okay, don't act like Frank wouldn't also need a power washing in eugenics, Plum. Frank's got some secrets hiding. Frank's seen some shit in those sewers, literally. Yeah, exactly, my point. Yeah. That's all we're saying, is that sometimes people need a little bath in a video game. And in Elden Ring, they need a lot of bath.
They need a lot. They just need a lot of water.
There were literally showers at one point in Silksong, which just proves that game stays winning. We washed our butt for a good long time in there. Confirming, Hornet has a clean butt. How clean? Would a power washer get your butt? Okay, be so careful, chat. When I say clean your butt, I do mean responsibly. I didn't think I had to say that. I don't want to clean all these little crevices. I no wanna. No wanna.
No wanna.
Don't shame me. Thank you for not saying don't kink shame me, because that would have been too much information. This was also maybe a little too much information.
It was a good PSA.
But yeah, it served a purpose. The forbidden bidet. Oh my gosh, that reminds me that somebody was in a chat recently and it was a bullet journaling live stream, okay? So I need you to know this is the most, like, we're supposed to be talking about goals, goal setting, pens, paper, And this person comes in and they're like, yeah, my goal is to be able to stretch more. I've been doing really badly with it lately, and I'm having to use the bidet more and more, but at least I'm grateful I have the bidet. And I was like, too much, unsubscribe. Too much unsubscribe. Who asked?
Like, why'd they get to that part of the conversation?
Who asked, dude? I didn't want to know. I mean, thank you for advertising the importance of a bidet, but like, Jiminy Christmas. You and I didn't ask? I know. At least we know he has a clean butt. True. True.
I suppose.
I just didn't need the visual of them attempting to clean their butt some other way and then failing. There's a lot of information about one person. These rocks are the bane of my existence, Grimbo.
Where at?
The whole pond area.
Oh,
If
yeah.
you highlight it, it's like all in between.
Yeah.
Maybe if I put that
Yeah.
extra powerful thing on that Mina got me. Speaking of cursed stuff, my sister sent me proof of having had sex today, and by that I mean she is pregnant. Nice. Yeah, that is kind of gross, isn't it? And people are like, "Hey, we fucked. We raw dogged over here," and you're like, "Good. Thank you for that. Thank you for
Congratulations.
that." Somebody came in me, and you're like, "Whoa, cool." Surely.
We're
Surely
trying.
I didn't need that information.
Oh
my gosh, it is the worst.
Trying.
Okay, I just need to add on to that. My mom told me that when she had 2 miscarriages before she gave birth to me, and people would come up to her and be like, "Oh, it's all right. Like, at least you weren't that far along." What? And also they would say, "At least you can have fun trying again."
Cool.
I know y'all have more social skills than that, but holy shit, that's like some of the worst I've ever heard of things you could say to somebody who's just had a miscarriage. Don't.
Trying again.
Don't.
And reliving that trauma.
Yeah. Sorry that you lost a child that you were hoping to have, but ayo.
That's such a church thing to say.
I don't even know if it was church people, to be honest, but sure, yeah. They did a lot of that actually when my mom died, and they were like, "Well, at least she's in a better place." I'm like, "Okay, well, I'm not there. I'm still sad. That doesn't help me in any way." So yeah, church people maybe have some shitty things to say. Can't agree. People just don't realize the depression that follows. Yeah, and like again, I think that as time progresses and women have more platforms to share that kind of thing, I think that there's definitely been a change in how people respond to that, because the stories are being shared more openly of like how terrible it is to have a miscarriage and how gruesome it is too. But yeah, this was I guess still in an era when people were feeling free to be little shits to your face. Mourning and funerals are for the living, and people don't really get that. Yeah, I just feel like church people should maybe take a step back and be like, cool, if you believe that like somebody's gone to heaven, that is great news. Sure, like they're living eternally and having the time of their lives. Wonderful, and you'll get to meet up with them. That is all fine. And also, you still miss them in your current everyday life and the life that you know now. That doesn't change that at all. Both things can be true, right. And trying to say you shouldn't be sad is like a bananas thing to say to somebody who's sad. Like, just stop invalidating people's emotions. I love that we went from talking about power washing butts to talking about death. Good range, chat.
As one does.
Just don't be sad. Yeah, it's a little bit up there with like saying that to somebody with depression, right? Like, "Oh, don't be depressed." And you're like, "Wonderful. Why didn't I think of that?"
Just be happy, forehead.
Or like somebody with ADHD, just use a planner. Okay, well, wonderful. You know who needs a bath? Horn scent? You know who should drown in a bath? Gostock. That's what we do with racists.
Racist. Man's using that hard T on Tardish.
Kenneth as well. Kenneth can also get a drown in a bath prescription.
Oh, don't say that too loud. We've got Kenneth's #1 fan in chat, if Keepers is still here.
I thought Kenneth was also a fucking racist.
He's just a jerk, I think. I don't think he's a racist. I think he's just a jerk.
Your mom said that to you a lot? Classic! Wonderful. Sorry to have brought up trauma for you twice today, Bloobs. If anybody needs a therapist, I'll see if mine has openings. We could do a little group session. I'm meeting with her on Tuesday.
Just stream the therapy.
Yeah, that would be hilarious. My therapist is everybody's therapist. Ashley really is great, I gotta say. Like, life-changingly great. Like, I pay out of pocket even though she's in a different state and is definitely not covered by my insurance and never will be. But I'm not gonna give her up for anything.
Never gonna give her up?
My therapist is not in Ohio. My therapist is in Tennessee. In Nashville. I'm also never gonna let her down. Yes, thank you. Honestly, I would be so upset, Spaghetti, if I let down Ashley. What do you mean? Like, she's the one person I want to impress in my life. I'm never gonna give her up. I'm gonna let her down. You missed that song? We could get Crimbo to install a bot on the Discord that just, like, posts the song every month for you, I'm sure.
Monthly basis. No high pressure water at propane tank. Thank you. I'll do what I want, Hadpo, but also good advice.
Mods, please time out the streaming.
This one's for Hadpo.
Okay, we're officially going to try the extension thing. Or the boost thing or whatever.
Have fun.
Thanks.
Welk.
Nozzle. Better than nozzles? No. LL. Extension. Let's do the short extension. Okay. Let's do this side now. I was gonna stream more Mugenics, but I was playing Xbox with my friend. Ooh. Well, Mugenics was fun, so for anybody who missed it, Plum did a little mini stream in my Discord the other day and introduced... Crimbo and I both got to make it to stream. And so we both got an introduction to Mugenics finally.
What a hilarious game.
Is Big Joe still alive, Plum? That was the cat that...
Oh, yeah.
That Crimbo picked. And I can't... Mine was like Crimpus or something like that. Krampus.
Something like that.
Funny cat names that are possible in Eugenics, and there's some insane ones. Starting cats are still there. Let's go! But Audrey got thrown down the sewer because you missed Audrey. Audrey had the creepiest fucking like lip injection mouth I've ever seen on a cat because cats don't typically get lip injections.
I got a connection timed out. Huh. Oh.
Do you need to get re-added?
Yeah, I think so. Weird.
I don't know how to do that. Invite friend.
Please and thank. Timed out as the streamer, actually. The game could handle me.
Adva, you're doing your job well over there. Your check is in the mail.
Adva live hacking. Downloading dirt.
Audrey looked like she was in the files. Lol.
We're back.
Huge.
Oh, there you are.
I'm at the shed.
Yeah, I see you. I was like looking around, but you're behind the
combination shed pizza. Oh, speaking of which, I bet that's what the dog was just barking about. I bet we literally just got Pizza Hut delivered. I might go up and get some. I am a
Oh,
little... For the first time in 2 weeks, I have a little teeny tiny headache, and it's my fault because I did a shit job of eating and sleeping today.
treat yourself with the pizza.
I believe I got the, like, whatever the Pizza Hut equivalent of the Domino's hand-tossed pizza is. With just pepperoni on it. It was
Classic.
whatever was like, yeah, my dad was like, how about this? And I was like, sure. And then my brother and dad both split some sort of tavern-style pizza from Pizza Hut. It was really fun, Plum. Thanks for streaming that. We also got to use out our Discord's version of Crimbo's, what did you end up calling yours? Leg boot?
Leg boot, yes.
Where you can, like, summon other people to voice chat or whatever. Because I still think that's such a good idea. I had originally seen it in somebody else's Discord, and I was like, Crimbo, we need to do this. And then I just forgot to set it up in mine. But it's just such a nice way to be like, hey, I'm hanging out, and, like, let other people know without, like, pinging the whole fucking Discord. Just people who, like, are okay with being pinged, you know? It's a very opt-in. It's consent, is what it is. And I find it pretty fucking cool. Good job. Good job, original Discord that I stole this idea from. It was actually the Bullet Journal ladies Discord, the one who was streaming Bullet Journal stuff and ended up with a bidet chatter. What is not clean about you, bitch? Oh. Asked and answered. Makes such a satisfying sound, oh my gosh.
Headache today because of the heat. Spring weather really arrived. Oh, sorry to hear, Mina. Actually, the weather's been fluctuating so much recently that shout outs to those who are feeling ill because of shitty weather, dude. I hate that.
I am still so surprised. Mina, I know you're a fellow chronic headache and migraine person, so I know you get this, but like I am so surprised at the immediate difference of going to take a walk every morning. And I'm not saying that that's a prescription at all. This is not a, like, just take a walk, don't be depressed kind of advice. It's not that at all. I don't know why it worked for me. But it did work for me. And I've been having, I mean, I've had headaches and migraines for my whole life, really. But they were specifically really bad between September and when we started doing this. And I really haven't. I've been pretty much incredibly headache free, and it's been so cool. I'm really fucking grateful. Usually I leg boot without pinging. Yeah, I have noticed that, Hadva, and let me tell you, I've thought about coming in and pinging people on your behalf. Just to be an agent of chaos. And also, like, the weirdest tattletale vibes you could imagine. Hadva streaming! And he didn't tell anybody! I don't know. So I just need to know I'm tempted about that. It's not the best instinct that I've ever had. I understand that. I mean, like, if you're gonna stream, let people come hang out. People want to know. People think you're cool. Now, I can't always make it to these fucking things because I'm usually in the middle of having an accident, but, you know, I like that it's an option for if I'm not having an accident. This week was pretty bad about the accidents. But I was really stressed about that interview, so I think I was dissociating by sleeping.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Classic Scoots behavior. There's a roof over here if you want to do the roof on the shed, and also whatever else I missed on the shed. Oh, that's a satisfying sound, chat. Come to this couch for a little bit.
Okay. I'm here.
Just hit the couch with a power washer. It sounds so good.
Yeah, it's like dampened. I love that.
Oh, that's good shit. Wednesday was 30s, Fridays it was 90s, today it's 50s. Yeah, we're having similarly chaotic weather in Cincy. I have an IRL friend who has an announcement bot just for me in case I go live. Oh, that's so sweet. I love that. I do know a few people who have bots that sit in like either like Aggie's chat or like that sit in my chat or Crimbo's or whatever. To get like personalized announcements about the people that you want to follow. I think that's cool. Oh, that's
I've done it, chat.
Satisfying sound, dude.
Behold. Do you want to behold?
Yeah, hold on. Trying to figure out what the fuck your chat is saying because they're using all the fucking emotes again. One time, Jeepa! Sure. Started leg booting when I already was. People started showing up. Amazing. What did you do? Where are you?
I'm at the wall. Behold.
Okay, see, that needs to be like our thumbnail.
The bell and like. Slap
Wonderful.
that like button, chat. Slap it.
Unless you are into slapping, in which case, maybe don't.
I guess step on it
maybe
in that
cool
case.
it.
And then if you're into that.
Maybe cool it. Yeah, you gotta ping. It's nice. The less people know. And then they have the choice to actually come hang out with you, because they probably want to.
Subscribe.
Subscribe. See, that's what you could use as your new Twitch background, so it's not that fucking awful red color.
I like that of all the random days just today. You have to bring up the red.
Okay,
like,
it's because I had
really
to go
got
bring up
today.
your fucking stream on Firefox so that we could do the knock thing.
Yeah. The collab thing.
It's just so fucking, like, neon red somehow.
I could tone down the red.
Put the fucking image in there. It'd be cute. Or the beautiful image of that we were going to use on the website. I mean, we can still use it on the website.
True.
But the cool cafe? That'd be a cool image to have up there. Set the vibe instead of like, I'm a fucking dude bro stream with red. I drink Red Bull all day, every day.
I don't even like Red Bull.
That's what I'm saying. It's inaccurate vibes. A chill stream deserves chill vibes.
Yeah. Then again, do you think if I promote enough Red Bull will sponsor me? That'd be kind of cute.
Okay, why don't you just work on getting into the Wings for Life, the next Souls Kaizo thing, and then you can be part of the Red Bull that way.
True.
And you could maybe meet Banjo.
Banjo.
Who may or may not still be dead.
I raided into him yesterday, so we raided into his ghost at least.
That's good. I hope I'm still streaming as a ghost. I'm gonna hang out with Goldfree. And we can have clean butts together. Your cats will challenge the very gods? Hell yeah. How many percents are you through the game now, Plum? Cheese cave stream! Oh my gosh, I love that you brought up the cheese caves. So, both of these chats are also obviously invited because you're cool people, and also this was originally my idea. But what happened was, in Aggie's YouTube stream one time, I was talking with Chad, and I was like, I think it's a bummer that ghosts don't travel. Like, I don't know the rules of ghosts, right? But like, if I were a ghost, I wouldn't want to haunt the same fucking house forever and ever, even if I had unfinished business there. Like, you got an eternity to finish that, so why don't you go take some free time to travel? Like, surely you could just zip around. Like, I want to go see the pyramids. I want to go every country, really. I don't know why I started with the pyramids specifically, but I think it's because I played Sims 3 too much, and there was a really good expansion pack for that. But anyway, yeah, we were talking about traveling as ghosts. And we thought that'd be a fun way to also, instead of having to plan a meetup for the YouTube chat in real life, when it's very hard, we all live in different countries, you know, or so many of us do. It'd be easier to meet as ghosties and travel then. So it's been planned for, oh, fuck me, I think it's January 1st, 2123. It was 100 years after we had started the YouTube chat thing. So in the year of our Lord 2123, that should give everybody time to live a lot. I didn't want anybody jumping ship early to make it to this ghost meeting, you know. I don't want anybody offing themselves just to go hang out with YouTube chat. So we set it 100 years in the future. And if you haven't died yet, you're still welcome to come anyway, but it's going to be held in the cheese caves in the United States of America. And if you don't know that there are caves under the United States of America that are filled with extra cheese because of some weird fucking program that the United States government did to, like, promote more cheese. Kind of unclear on the logic of it, but there are cheese caves. So anyway, that's where we're planning to meet. And y'all are invited.
Save the date.
Again, please don't off yourself to get there early. Hopefully you've had a lovely life in the 100 years between 2023 and when we're actually meeting up. What a polite way to put it. Bail out the dairy farmers during a depression. Is that what we were doing?
I suppose.
Well, I was asking Hadva because Hadva seems to know, but thank you.
Oh, so instead I had Chalk Chat.
I did know they were for dairy farmers. I wasn't sure if it was like an ongoing thing where we're like still compensating them to this day for the cheese, or is it old cheese? Is it... do we know? There's a Wikipedia article about this, the cheese caves. I just haven't read it in a minute. Okay. But the cheese is still... Is the cheese still there? It reminds me of... I don't know if anybody ever watched Hannah, whatever the fuck her name was, when she had a series called My Drunk Kitchen on YouTube. But one of the very early episodes of that, she was very drunk in her kitchen, as the name of the show implies. And she was trying to get a single slice of American cheese out of one of those fucking terrible wrappers that they come in. You know, like the individually wrapped American cheese slices?
Yeah.
Why are they like that? And so she's so drunk and she's just like, and then we had the cheese. And then there's a little pause. Cheese is trapped because she just couldn't fucking get the cheese out. And cheese is trapped has just been in my lexicon ever since. And now I'm curious if cheese is trapped under the United States as well. Hannah Hart. Yeah, that's the whole ass correct spelling and everything. Good job. Thanks. I haven't seen any of her shit on YouTube in ages, although I do occasionally still see shit from Grace, who was another person of that era. Grace Helbig. Wait, no, was it Hannah Hart? I guess it was. Is obsessed with the Mamrie, Grace, Hannah were a trio. Yeah. So Mamrie and Grace still seem to do stuff together because I just saw a Mamrie Grace video in my subscriptions. I don't know what happened there where there was like a split with Hannah. But the Cheese is Trapped episode of My Drunk Kitchen, I think, is the 4th episode, Adva, if you would like to go watch it and enjoy. Yeah, Hannah Montana, exactly. Percy Small. I just saw an interview also on YouTube where it was Miley Cyrus and her dad at some interview. And, like, she was asking him questions as the interviewer, you know? And she's like, what's one piece of advice you would give to, like, dads? And he was like, don't do a show with your daughter. And she was like, ha ha. It was like such a weird, nervous laugh. And then then she was like, and what advice would you give to daughters? And she was like, don't do a show with your dad. And she was like, ha ha, too late. And you could tell she was just a little bit heartbroken, or at least she seemed that way. I don't know, man. It was a little upsetting spaghetti to watch, to be honest. Oh man. Oh beans. We got couch to do.
The full doghouse roof? It was. Okay. Checking the list.
I can never remember where to find the list, so I'm just doing manually the little yellow thing.
Garden chairs. Oh, the back of this one.
Oh, damn. There's some...
That was me.
There's some gross shit up there.
Okay.
I love when you act surprised that it was you, as if you are incapable of failure. Ew.
Yeah, a lot of those child Disney stars, like, good on the ones who made it out clean.
If they made it out alive, that's like such a huge accomplishment.
Yeah.
Even if you're like fucked up and in therapy and never gonna recover.
I remember feeling that same sort of sympathy for Justin Bieber. Because, like, you know, like back in the day, it was just like, oh, he's just some kid who got famous, cool. But then when he came out, you know, so many years later on, about all the things that had happened, and people play clips and stuff of, like, interviewers being really weird with this 13-year-old boy, it's like, oh, but we weren't seeing it.
Yeah, well, it's like the interviews that they did with, like, Britney Spears, you know, or like the clips that they show of her, like when she was like 7 and auditioning, and they're like, she's really sexualized for that age, you know, why is she being so sexy? And you're like, why do you think a 7-year-old is sexy? That's on you, not on her. You know, she's just existing. What do you mean? Oh, did you get the roof of this? You did.
I did. Yeah.
There's probably stuff under the roof. I did a bad job under the roof.
I'm not seeing it.
Miley Cyrus was my childhood crush. That's so relatable. She seems... it seems like current present day Miley Cyrus has done a lot of work to overcome the bullshit of having to grow up as Miley Cyrus. And I think that's really admirable. Like, she was talking about, like, how concerned she is lovingly for Sabrina Carpenter, and, like, how Sabrina Carpenter's on this really, like, busy tour schedule, basically. And she's like, I just worry, like, I want to, like, take her aside and gently say, like, are you sleeping? Are you eating? You know, like, are you okay? You know? Right. I think that's really sweet that she knows how easy it is to overdo it in that kind of situation, and how difficult it can be to set good boundaries. So now she's in a place where she's able to look out for other people, you know, and I think that's cute.
Yeah, that's nice.
I definitely don't wish any of them ill.
In a meaningful way.
Like, they didn't ask for that.
Same.
Especially if you started as a child, like, you didn't ask for that. Even if you thought you did, you know, like, even if you thought, like, hey, acting is what I want to do, parents, please do this. Like, you just wouldn't have, there's no way you could have known what you were signing up for. Emily Osment came out on top of the best, but Emily's parents were used to having a child star. I wonder too how, if, like, who's the Olsen who's not the twin? There's Mary-Kate and Ashley Olsen, but what the fuck is her sister's name? The one who's been in all the fucking...
No clue.
Elizabeth, thank you. I wonder if her experience coming into acting was improved because of all the lessons learned from, like, what went wrong with Mary-Kate and Ashley. Because they strongly stepped out of the limelight at a point where they were just like, fuck it, bye, you will never hear from us in a public way again. Like, they do stuff that's, like, you know, fashion and stuff that's still kind of in that world, but, like, they themselves are not in the spotlight. So yeah, I'm curious what kind of impact that had. Not curious enough to fucking ask her because that's her business, but
yeah,
if she ever did a documentary about it, I'd probably watch it. What are we? Oh, we're done.
We're done.
Oh, I see. I watched the little recaps. Look at me in my pink little suit. That's so cute. Why did I not notice that in the first, like, however many recaps?
Nice. Nicely done. I felt like that went shorter this time around.
100. We knew what we were doing. Okay, so now we have the choices of cleaning a dirt bike, cleaning a play. We already did the playground. It is the most money out of these, or cleaning the bungalow, which I don't think we ever did the bungalow. We did some houses, but I don't remember the bungalow specifically. So we can either do the bike for $75 or the bungalow for $550. I know you don't get that money, but you have at some point done this and gotten the money.
Yeah. We can knock out the bike. The bike we haven't done, but we could just knock it out real quick.
Yeah, let's
do it. 2 seconds.
And then I'm hoping that adds even more like options for us.
Yeah, that would actually be nice.
Haley Joel Osment, the kid from Sixth Sense, is Emily's brother, and Haley's such a chill guy. I did not know that.
This really is a whole job, isn't it? So many things.
Oh, the tires are going to need some.
Yeah.
Some low.
You don't just get one thing, you get all of it. Oh, money's not important, the stars are?
Oh, get to 15 stars ASAP? Okay. I didn't even know there was a strat to this game. I'm just here for the cleaning.
True.
I would do this for free.
Oh, the handles. No handlebars. What the fuck are we missing? Front suspension, radiator, rear fender.
Got the engine.
Are they nowhere? Sprocket.
Okay. I'm just spamming the little fucking yellow light up button.
Oh, I see the rear fender.
Yeah, I saw it too late. Where are you shooting? All I saw was you just
very,
like
very specific spot.
So sussy. Just off into the fucking void. And of course you had to have like the whatever, is that the red one? That looked really bad. Power wash maxing. For power wash maxing, you need better power washers. Yeah, that makes sense. And also, if we were shit at this forever, it wouldn't bother me, you know?
Yeah. It's still satisfying.
Yeah.
The hell is fairings?
Listen, just because I worked in a garage for a minute doesn't mean I know shit about bikes. Oh, here it is.
Alright. Oh, they'd find it? Let's go!
It's the butt of... It was the butt. We had her dirty butt. Dirty butt! Dirty butt! Dirty butt! Dirty... Okay, I got to 15 stars. Okay, so does that mean that I have to go back out of career mode to go buy the other stuff? What was I wanting 15 stars for?
Joe average.
Okay, so leave. Sorry, I'm gonna have to kick you out again.
Oh, good.
Can I go to menu this way? Maybe.
If you click on your shop, I think you get more options.
Okay. Yeah, maybe I
Since you're
didn't have to
hosting
leave.
now.
Yeah. The next power washer, the extension and the nozzle. Okay, so do I want the medium duty then? This urban one, is that what I want? Okay.
I bought the urban one, but I guess I can't use it as the second player. Maybe if you have it, then I can use it.
Interesting.
Don't know how that works
I
specifically.
don't know how that works either. I don't know that I can afford the better extensions yet. Oh, I can. I can get the urban short. I can only get the urban short. I can get the urban long. That's fine. I was only using the short anyway.
Better pressure anyways.
Okay, let's go back to career. Yeah, so now it does say that, like, bonus jobs are available. And we're still considered part of the... Oh my gosh, Muckaroni and Fleas? All these files are called the Muckingham files. Muckaroni and Fleas! That's what we've decided to call a part of Silksong, and I won't spoil what part it is, but...
The bad part.
It is the bad part, as you can imagine. It's very mucky and very flea-y. Well, mostly mucky. Okay, so I think we can do these now. Or there's like an odd jobs bonus section, which has like the Mars rover. Oh, the fountain! The gnome fountain. Okay, I found the gnome fountain. Okay, Mina, we're doing this for you. It'll end the current multiplayer section?
Oh, so they're not co-op-y.
It did say that they were co-op-y.
Oh. Maybe you have to end it and then get in there and re-invite me?
Mina, are you a knower on the co-op part of this or not really? Otherwise, in the main section, it would be the bungalow or the playground, and I think we should do the bungalow because I know we did the playground.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just going to stick with career for now just so that we don't accidentally start something silly. I mean, I know we can get back out of it, but still.
Yeah. No need for the hassle.
We can figure that out for ourselves.
Oh, we did do this. Yeah.
Did we? I remember the 2-story house. I didn't remember this one.
Guess it was just so early on. Let me go on the roof. I think the ladder. Where be ladder?
Uppies?
Oh, here it is.
Oh yeah. Can I switch my... Well. So can you switch to the urban gun now, or
I
no?
can.
Okay.
I can. Okay, so it unlocks based off what you have. Interesting.
Yeah, but we would both have to have it probably. Because, like, I didn't have these on my playthrough, and so I couldn't have used them no matter what. The first MS Paint wash, basically. This button. There we go.
Oh, we're destroying this grind. Let's fucking go.
Yeah, these upgrades do matter. Okay. Like, I'm fine if we did this the slowest way possible anyway, because, like, I just love this game. But it is satisfying to also have more power.
It's power from Walmart power washer to like a Home Depot Lowe's power washer.
Sorry. There was a so I played piano for that church in Tennessee, and like I also played with their choir, like I was the accompanist. And one of the songs was about the power in the blood, as in the blood of Jesus, you know, that it will wash your sins away. And because it was rural Tennessee, the accents were always something that needed to be addressed by the choir director, you know. Because they're supposed to sing, you know, the power in the blood. There's power. And they would be like, there's power in the blood. There's power in the blood. Power in the blood. No. Like, oh, Lord. Every time I hear the word power now, that's all I can think of is how they chew that in Tennessee. It's a powerful substance. Are you creating an MS Paint
hit
up
this
there?
grime. No, not quite. Oh yeah, the first MS Paint wash, true. But I am using the green nozzle, so it's very wide, and it's still cutting through the grime.
Okay, but what about the yellow with the short boost?
I've also got the short boost and green.
Okay, well, Mina said the yellow's best, and I agree.
It's more for the wide. Since I'm not distance cleaning.
You ever have something you wanted to say on stream and then you realize you can't say it on stream?
No, I've never had that.
You mentioned the word wide, which made me think of wide emotes, and I was trying to turn your name into a wide emote, and then I realized it just sounded terrible. So I won't be saying that out loud. Exactly, Jeepa. Exactly.
That fucking emote, dude.
Where's the cuppy version of that? Floopy, are you still here? Can you make us a cuppy emote of that?
His little, like, use it, I will. Legs.
Oh, I couldn't. Oh, yes, I could. If it was on FFC, I could. I don't have 7TV still. I saw the Doofy. That's probably what. Version. Yeah, that's probably what just inspired me to say that. Literally everything I do is just accidentally copying Pup. I just forget that I've seen it, you know. But yeah, I did see that. Pups is one of very few Discords that I like. It's not in a folder for me where I actually go check on it. I do have to have a few like channels muted because I don't want to get spoiled on like Silksong and whatnot. But I'm in the generals. Every day. Keeping up to date on Pup's internet miseries.
Very nice community.
Pup has a very good community, I agree. Pup also deserves a very nice community.
True.
And I can say that I think Pup is the only person I have ever T3 subbed to. I'm not currently because again I couldn't afford it forever. But like anytime she's doing a partner push, I'm like I gotta, you know, even if I can't be in stream, I gotta.
I gotta
get those 6 points over there, you know. I'm like you are gonna get partner plus. Get those PP points in.
Big PP.
Yeah, exactly. When it like truly fucking matters for like in a much bigger way, you know, like because that impacts your revenue split for the next year. I'm happy to do that. Like obviously, I would love to just give that revenue all year round as well. Which hopefully, once I get a full-time job of some sort, that I'm so excited to be able to do that again, and just get those fucking T3 cute ass emotes. And also just to show support, you know, like for the communities that I really appreciate. It's nice to be able to show that monetarily. And like do more gift subbing and stuff like that. So it'll be nice to have income again. To not just spend on me and my shit. Yeah, your PP counter is so cool, which is a weird sentence to say out loud is that aggressively. Sorry. Mina knew what I meant. But that's a very cool tool to have. I hope that someday that's something that I get to need to have in my life.
Same, yeah.
Once I get my life sorted out. My plan once I get a full-time job is definitely not to give up streaming. My actual hope is to be more consistent with it. It would just need to probably be, for a while, like a weekend-only thing. But, like, even just having my own house where I have more freedom over, like, how loud it is when I eat, when I sleep, you know, like, there's a lot more, to me, freedom to having your own place and streaming from it. So I'm hoping that that will allow a little bit more consistency in my schedule. I don't know, maybe chaos is my brand now. Could start a site where people can place bets. Will she stream today? Yes, no.
That's how you make the actual money.
Yeah.
Some offsite gambling.
No, we don't want to be. We don't want to. No, don't take advantage of addictions. That's a dick move. You know what I did there?
I didn't do
a dick. They both have dick in them. Do you see what I did? Is this anything?
Yes, good one.
Is this anything?
Oh, it's something, alright.
I think I'm making a client-side PP counter that just sends it to my server instead, so it can be accessed. I'm limited to like 20 people using my service, but if all streamers just ran their own counter scraper, I could host thousands. Ooh.
Interesting.
I support this. It's crazy that this just isn't implemented at the Twitch level, though.
Mm-hmm.
Like, and I'm saying that in a both can be true. Both can be true. It's very cool what you're doing, and also it's bananas that you even have the opportunity to need to do it, you know?
Yeah.
Like, why does Twitch just not have a clear counter of that you can implement in this way? I can hear the dog's fucking long ass toenails clicking on the fucking floor upstairs.
Actually, I saw a video of this lady.
Oh, we cleaned Crimbo's butt. Let's go. Let's go, chat. We did it. Okay,
let's go. I'm clean.
Whoop counting they
PP. I have a question.
What if your count comes
I was saying, I saw this video of
Sorry, go ahead. You just don't have a pee-pee. That's all. Not today, anyway.
I saw this video of this lady with this box for her doggos, and it was like covered in the kind of like I guess a really scratchy material, like you would think on a skateboard, you know?
Oh, like a sandpaper kind of thing?
Yeah, like a sandpaper. That's what it is. I was looking for the word. So basically a sandpaper, and like she just puts a treat inside the box, and then they just like scrape their nails across it.
Oh,
and,
yeah.
You know, trim the nails that way. I don't know. I don't know if I would like that. Just constant scratching noises, but at the same time, she doesn't have to deal with clipping their nails, I guess.
People have mixed reviews on that in terms of like if that's actually good for your dog's nails to like wear them down that way, because it can actually scratch up their paw pads as well. It's not like when they're just walking on a surface in the wild and their nails stay trimmed that way. So yeah, but the concept of it is cool, right? Where you're like, well, and like, but they also make like Dremels, you know what I mean? Like, if you really just want to wear it down that way,
just get the little tool.
Yeah, I think there are some really cool. I like the ones where it's like a training video on how to like desensitize your dog, you know, in a way that like introduces it to the dog, so they're not scared of it. You know, I think that is a really cool thing to do. Where that's like the best if you have to take care of your animal in this way, and you know it might upset them, how to introduce them to it gently so that
totally agree.
There's no trauma on their side.
Much better long term.
Yeah.
There was also that girl who did like put like a bunch of peanut butter on her forehead.
Yes, I think that's hilarious.
The dog's so calm about it.
Yep. They've done that with cats and those like liquid like cat treat things, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And just put the cat treat on the forehead and the cat's just like, okay, well, as long as I get the noms. It depends on how food motivated your animal is. Like, we've had a dog where that would have worked tremendously. True. Our current dog does like food, but is not food motivated in that way.
Is there a specific motivation that she does have?
Nope. She's just chaotic like and untamable. She probably could have been tameable, but my parents got her shortly before my mom got, well, not shortly before, but like a few years before my mom got sick. She was a much better dog when my mom was around as well. I'll phrase that. Because my mom is the one who was willing to be disciplined with a dog and, you know, like consistently say no to the same thing so that the dog learns what the rules are. So if you're consistent with her, she's not bad, but we don't have a lot of consistency going on. So she's a little bit unhinged. Maybe a lot of it.
Just a little bit.
Like, she has never, that I can remember, begged for food from me because I'm a cat person, not a dog person, and so I don't like have that like, oh no, the dog's looking at me and wants food. Like, that doesn't do anything for me.
Yeah. You're not giving
I don't give into that. Like, it's not like I never give her treats or anything, but I don't bend to her every whim, you know.
Yeah.
So she doesn't end up being a nightmare for me usually. Do not teach your cat to lick you. It is cat implications of dominance. I do think with the cats, instead of having it on the forehead, I've mostly seen them just lick it out of the like little pouch that those little like liquid treats come in. But yeah, that's a good point and a good reminder. Also, I don't really need my cat licking me at all for any reason. I love cats, but like, bruh, keep your spit in your own mouth.
Keep that to yourself.
With any pet, you know, like I'm obsessed with cats and I'm obsessed with hedgehogs. And also, I have no qualms about setting boundaries with pets. You know, I'm not one of those people who's like, yeah. Oh yeah, well I let my hedgehog just like live in my mouth. You're like, okay, that sounds not hygienic. They're like, no, it's fine. Little piss brain over here is the cleanest hedgehog that's ever lived. Okay, he still walks through his poop every night, ma'am. Get that hedgehog out of your mouth. Get my wife's hedgehog out of your mouth. I don't know what this means anymore.
This really took a turn, didn't it?
Listen, we started stream mentioning that we both had slept like ass today.
Mm-hmm.
And I just feel like we're proving our point. My mom's old cat used to drool a lot when you hit the right spot. It was so cute. Lol. A drooly cat is cuter than a drooly dog. Sorry, drooly dogs. Those dogs who have like the big jowls that just like hold a ton of spit. I can't.
Yeah. I wouldn't be able to do that either. Although I have seen people like train those types of dogs to drink
wipe
from the
their
water
mouths,
bowl, and then like they just
Yep.
just like place it on the little towel, and then they're like clean. That's so cute.
We've all watched the same 3 YouTube videos. Wonderful.
The like same 3 trained dog.
Yeah. Your dumbass ladder's in the way, by the way.
Oh, you can move it.
No, it's fine. I'm gonna come back. Just tell me when you've moved it when you're done.
Okay. Might be needing to move it soon. Mayhaps, but then.
That seems like private information, Hadva. What do you mean? Why do you want to know so much about my ass? It's a great ass, but like, none of your business.
Well, can we get a ban on that guy?
Slept like cheeks. Does that sound better to you? Slept like cheeks. Figure that one out. If Chris Hemsworth says he slept like ass, it means he slept amazing. What was that fucking phrase that they used with Crips? Jiminy Christmas.
Crips.
Chris Hemsworth. They were like, Australia has some weird fucking phrases, and he was like, sure, hit me, and they gave him one. And it was it like something about spiders? Okay, I'm gonna have to go. Apparently we didn't all watch the same YouTube video. I'll go look it up later in life.
I'm pretty sure I did.
Something about like, oh yeah, it's a great time to go out with the spiders in the forest or whatever. Like, I don't, it was so weird.
Yeah.
I feel like I maybe put it in Drew's Discord.
Oh,
to be racist about it. Okay, thank you for at least validating me, Jimbo, because I was feeling a little insane there. Did I just hallucinate a Chris Hemsworth video? There's also a really funny video where some lady who lives in Australia, they had like giant spiders in their house, and they would name them after different like celebrities or something like that, because it was just easier to keep them in the house than to get rid of them. And they had one that they named Chris Hemsworth. And she wrote a whole little, like, she drew a whole thing about it. There's a little illustrated book. It's pretty great.
Well,
I'm not here to fuck spiders. That's exactly what it was.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm not here to fuck spiders. And then like the thing is like, but if you do have time to waste, are you going to fuck spiders? And Chris Hemsworth was like, I mean, sure. I was like, oh, I don't ever think I could make it in Australia. It's just a whole different... You understand why somebody somewhere picked that as, like, where we send prisoners, you know?
Right. Yeah.
Not saying that was a great life decision, but, like, it does seem like a punishment that somebody has thought up, you know?
Mm-hmm,
it's the lake of rot of the earth. Or the Kaled of earth, you know?
Speaking of,
how do you always get fucking summoned at the exact right moment when we're talking shit about Australia? We're saying something fucking sussy. Hi, welcome. Hope you're having a great day.
Bro just shows
Are
up
you
to the
here to fuck with spiders or no? Oh, good point, Mina. Good point. There are some cute things. There are some good things. I regret reading it. True.
That's one of those things we don't read out loud, chat. That's one of those things.
Did you hear me get halfway through reading that and go, never mind?
Mm-hmm.
Never mind. Mm-hmm. Abort. Abort whatever mission I was just on right there. Nope. 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 The R&R thing, yeah. I love that. R&R. Yo, I got a side of a house done. Huge.
Nice.
Yo, I got some bricks done. Huge. Got $3 whole out of that.
Big huge.
Big huge if true.
I'll get $3 from this whole job. Let's go.
That's how you know what it feels like to be the bitch. Do you like it or no?
I mean, I've already
don't
got my
answer
riches,
that. I don't want to
so.
know any of your answer to that, actually. That tells me too much about you as a person, and I don't need.
As if we don't know enough to
Listen, get your badubs out of here.
If you know, you know. Only we know.
If you thought these collabs were fucking unhinged before, now Crimbo and I are talking fucking twice a day, and it's worse. So much worse.
It is worse.
I literally said today we need to spend less time together. Release me from this prison. Chips acquired. Huge. What kind of chips? Brand, flavor, tell me all. I'm not even a chips person, but I enjoy other people enjoying chips.
Are you living through them vicariously?
People, they just seem to like them so much, and I don't know. It's fun when other people like shit.
Yeah, that's fair.
I will fuck with a Harvest Cheddar Sun chip with my bagel sandwiches. But for the most part, like I don't think I've ever in my life sat down with a bag of chips. Or even a handful of chips. It's just not a thing.
You're just not a chip person.
No, or fries, really. But I would like 7 French fries. If I'm going to have a fast food about it, I want 7. No, you might have obsessive compulsive disorder. I do wish that they would offer that, like, just the fries that fall to the bottom of the bag, you know? Could I order those with my sandwich? I don't want a whole thing of fries. That's so wasteful. I remember this building now. I remember this fucking back porch.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Yeah, the back porch with all the little, like...
Oh my gosh, Hadbar, are we twins about something else? Is it the fries? You want to be 7 fry twins?
7.
I love how many things Hadva and I have that are like extremely specifically in common. Chips. Chips. I do not patat chip. You know what? I love that for us. More for everybody else. This is not a hateful thing. I don't hate that other people like them. I love that other people like them. I just don't get it. If I'm gonna be snicky snacking, honestly, it's probably gonna be something sugary. Although now that I've been like not sugaring for a few weeks now, it's been like straws.
Has it not already been a month?
Probably, because I think we started the Too Early to Gym shortly after. Yeah, we started it like 2 days after Lent started, I think.
Yeah.
Huge. Also send funny meme videos about countries in specific discords. Like the other day I found a video where some girl on TikTok very loudly says, "Name me a country that has better food than England." Oh my gosh. Yes, I've seen that, and yes, the Animaniacs was the best response they possibly could have picked for that. Like, and I dated a guy in England who is a chef in England, and like he would like I gave him shit all the time about like, why is everything on that plate that you just sent me fucking brown? Why is everything brown? I dare you to put a color on the plate. Now, Crimbo and I literally just talked about that with KFC as well. It's my one beef ordering something from... It's my one chicken with ordering something from KFC. Is that, the whole order... Yeah, you got it belatedly. It's the... Everything on the plate is fucking brown. Brown town. Just give me a little slice of watermelon with my fried chicky, please.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. We once again washed Crimbo's ass.
Well, you move me away from the zone. Can I turn around? I can't. Push me the other way.
I'm done pushing. I just needed to clean your butt real quick. This is important.
Oh, okay.
It is important for culture. Don't judge my culture.
No judging. No judging. You do you, fam.
What's wrong with... I didn't say there's anything wrong with being brown. I said I didn't like having all brown on my plate. Listen.
Don't get that confused.
Don't you put racisms in my mouth that I didn't do by myself. I try really hard not to do any by myself. Got in a lot of fights in rural Tennessee about it, actually. AMA. Lay potato to this chip. Lol. Beans on toast, beans on toast. Your solution to this was adding watermelon to fried chicken.
Spelling?
That was very say-coded.
Fritted chick.
A watermelon is nice and red. I was just saying it would be nice and juicy and fresh compared to like mashed potatoes, chicken, and biscuit. I wanted something refreshing in the mix. What's your beef with that? What's your chicken, with that? Stop. That was my joke. It wasn't good, and I am claiming it. Get your own stupid joke.
Come Christmas time, what's your honey roasted ham about that?
Just sign off. Just get out. Get out. This is why you get paid $3 on this job.
I'm just here for the vibes.
Are there? It's just barbecue food.
Yeah, there's definitely stereotypes.
Don't definitely me. Mister, I've been sitting here in silence about it this whole time, pretending that I know.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I know.
Okay, well, I picked based on not knowing. Thank you very much. Why? You get out of here, you piece of shit. You know what? I'm gonna go clean the other you know what?
In the way.
I'm gonna go clean somewhere else. Grandma's being a dick.
Like the rest of the house is clean. Like they made a loop around the house.
I was just checking.
Good loop. Gutters, close the window.
Oh, I see a gutter that's gross. Oh, I bet it's gross from the top.
I got some of the top, but I can go back up there.
Up the ladder, bitch!
Aha, here you are. Post. This one. Okay, cool.
I feel like I need to move the ladder over here, but I don't want to. I'm too lazy. Don't fall off the house, please.
Ah, deal. Window frame. Let's go.
Woof. Okay, we did it. Huge.
Huge. Look at that time lapse.
Oh, I haven't done the video yet. Wow. I love that I just left that part by the ladder because I was like, fuck you.
Yeah, it was like one little bit.
Oh, the dog is mad. Okay, it will only let us do the playground next. Which that is a bitch of a level.
Mm-hmm.
So, since I have better stuff now, do you want to switch back that you host and then we have more options of what to do?
Sure. Yeah, some more new options.
Yeah. Because at least I got some upgrades. I can before we switch, I'll go like buy some of my stuff. Quick Mugenics run, obviously, yes. I'll get the long extension. Can I get... I guess I could have checked this first. Oh, I need 40 stars for the next upgrade on the power washer.
Hmm.
I don't feel like I need any of the cleaning liquids either. I do want to see if there's any more cute. Still... Oh, because I still don't have the cute gun.
Mina's so ready to finish the game for you. Get you all the stars.
That would be amazing. Mina, are we... You don't have to answer this publicly. Aren't we stream friends? Steam friends? Because we should be. We're not? I'm so sorry. I am just Rachel Skirts on Steam. I don't know what my fucking code thing is. But you are welcome to add me. I'm kind of bullshit about adding people, so that's my fault.
Mm.
Let's go. Thanks, Mina.
Huge. You got 3 options.
Okay, I'm exiting out of what we're in. Let me go back to the menu.
Yeah.
Okay.
3 options are cleaning a vintage car, cleaning a skate park, which looks huge, and cleaning a forest cottage.
Oh. Chat, what do you vote? I think the cottage sounds really cute and cozy.
It looks cute and cozy.
Cottage is fun.
Forest cottage is fun. Let's go for it then.
Okay, I have to go accept your thing.
I'm loading in.
Did you invite?
I'm loading in.
Did you invite?
I'm loading.
Did you invite? Are you tired of me yet? Oh. I see.
Inviting.
Play.
Right, it should be sent.
I like that it's telling me the keyboard controls right now. Okay, I am... No, it's fine. I won't go get food. Could
Sure.
You, I swear to shit, could you pick worse places to put your fucking shit? I was literally about to start right there. I was thinking about going to get pizza, but I'll wait for another hour to get pizza.
I guess after we finish this one. This one's like a full hour. Maybe.
I don't mind going till 7 my time, which is another 50 minutes.
Okay.
So whatever we finish with here.
Sounds good.
Food is important. Food is important. Should I go get a pizzazz? Pizzazz? You're having a lunch pizzazz? Nice. What are your toppings of choice? / what toppings are you having, if those are different answers? Because, like, I'm about to have pepperoni, but I wouldn't say that's my, like, favorite.
Pepperoni.
It's so, like, it's fine. Like, I enjoy a pepperoni pizza. If it's Giordano's Thin Crust, which is my all-time favorite pizza in Chicago, the Giordano's Thin Crust pepperoni is could fuck me. It's very good. Like, I love that pizza. But this is just a Pizza Hut pizza, you know. So, like, the pepperoni is fine.
Run of the mill.
Yeah. I probably, if I were actually paying attention and picking, would do like a sausage and green pepper every once in a while, you know, mix it up a little. Chicken and green pepper. But you know, like, even sometimes a plain cheese pizza slaps, you know.
True. Yeah. Some places have really good cheese pizzas.
But pepperoni is a pretty nice, like, neutral option, assuming you eat meat.
Yeah. I usually go for like a chicken and jalapeno.
See?
And then an extra thing to add on would be like either mushrooms or green peppers.
Yeah, I like green peppers and mushrooms as add-ons. Depends on the mushrooms. Really depends on the mushrooms. There's a pizza that I get from the grocery store that's a truffle oil and mushroom pizza, and it's just delicious. It's a lot of mushrooms though, but they've done it well, and it works really well with the truffle oil. But sometimes you get really janky fucking mushrooms, you know. It's a little bit like ordering a sandwich that has, you know, like tomato slices on it. Like, sometimes that's a good time. Sometimes you're like, what in the cursed, like, flesh am I eating right now, you know?
Right.
Sometimes you get a bad tomat.
I usually just ask for no tomato. I'll be so real.
Chat, don't judge me for how I'm cleaning this window.
Are you cleaning the window?
There might be some jumping involved.
Good strat.
I'm too lazy to go get the fucking ladder. I'm sure there's shit at the top of this, though, that I haven't... Yep. Do you like a good cheese pizza? Pepperoni is your preference. Okay, got it. Pepperoni with honey, low-key fucks? Interesting. Like, just a plain honey or like a hot honey? I don't know if hot honey is even a thing outside of, like, Tennessee. I mean, it is becoming a thing, like, at, like, chains, but you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Nashville's very big on hot honey. And no, chat, unfortunately, I'm not calling you hot honey. But that could be chat's new nickname if they'd like it. Plain honey, hot pepperoni. Noted. When I run out of fighters to fucking Australia, puck. What did I say? When I run out of spiders to fucking Australia, I'll look into this magical honey pepperoni pizza. You know what I don't want on my pizza? Look, while we're talking about UK food again, stop putting baked beans on it. Also, no fucking
obsession with beans.
No tuna on my pizza. Tuna and sweet corn is a combo that one of my favorite YouTubers' boyfriends, who's also a YouTuber, he just loves tuna and sweet corn on his pizza, but he'll also do like a baked bean pizza pretty regularly, and I it's the biggest ick about that man. No.
Just big no.
The baked beans just seem like the wrong texture, the wrong wetness. Everything about it's wrong. It's very liquidy. What are you doing? And tuna's just so fucking fishy, dude. Like, I like tuna, but, like, I don't want it on my pizza.
Yeah, that's fair.
You heard me, Drew.
I don't think I've had a fish pizza.
Sounds like a euphemism.
Fish pizza.
Could be.
It could be. It could be. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Don't. Don't get anywhere near what I put it down. No. Running egg, bacon, and ham.
Smelling what you're stepping in.
Ew. Fried katukava. No watermelon, though, because apparently Scoot stepped in something there. Listen, somebody's got to fuck up a word in Say's honor. It's just tradition.
Keep her memory alive.
I would just love if we were holding a little in-game funeral where everybody was spelling everything incorrectly. Say's very much alive in this scenario, by the way. And then Say just, like, logs in. So it's like, what the fuck? And we're all over here speaking like we've got strokes going on.
She would show up and say, guys, I'm alive.
Yeah, I know. Like,
and then we just continue.
Oh, it's the ghost of Say. Come to say hello to us. We're Say.
Sometimes I feel like I can still read her messages. There she goes misspelling hello.
You should be able to. That should be a channel point for team is a fake funeral for somebody in chat.
Yo,
everybody
actually,
has to do eulogies and shit like that.
Oh, we do have log extension.
Yeah, because I just bought it.
Let's go.
Well, I guess you would have to have it for you to use it, but yes, I also bought it.
Yeah, it wasn't in the same extension screen as the other.
Interesting.
Oh, no, it was.
Make it a
weird.
silver wheel spin. Yeah, Crimbo, get on that. Write it down. Somebody put that in
Silver wheel spin.
the Discord so that Crimbo doesn't forget.
Oh, true. She does have the raffle on entry price.
I don't know what color your fucking wheels are either.
Wheel.
Let's be honest.
We do have silver wheel. Everyone just keeps going to gold straight away. Or bronze.
I see. I was there for the setup of some of these, but not all of them.
Appreciate that.
Sometimes I let you do your own shit. Ooh, tall boy.
Ooh.
Use the long extension myself to get some of this roof.
Yeah, this roof is very extensive and very steep.
Mm-hmm. Yo, who up steep in their roof?
I have a question.
Also, I like that my chat has essentially disappeared.
It's their beta.
It is. Well, Plum's busy playing Eugenics. That's fair. It's a fun game.
True. Wow, this roof is so golden. You wouldn't know. Like the picture from starting, it was just brown.
Thanks, Hadva. It wasn't actually like a sad moment for me. I get to see Chad either way.
Them showing up now.
Wonderful. Okay.
Like, hey.
Okay. Sorry. I'm sorry. It's just very crimbo coated for a minute taken. There. One of your cats has already died. Wonderful.
Oh no.
What's for Din Din, Tyler, if you can say? Not like it's a secret, but like if you can actually type and cook at the same time. I mean, maybe it's a secret. Right?
On a need-to-know basis. He's making that fritted chick.
That really sounds like a slur.
Fritted chick.
Don't say it again. Good. Steak eatables.
But
we're having a baby pizza boy. I like that they've given me a step stool over here that I refuse to use.
Are you just jumping?
I didn't see it when I had the jumping situation, unfortunately, or I actually would have used it then. But I'm just shooting from the ground right now. Woof! Well, we're at 40%. Good job, everybody.
Well done.
This house is so disgusting. I really wish they would tell you, like, what... I mean, maybe they do. There's probably lore that I'm not reading. But, like, what happened? Who hurt you?
Would this be therapy for a house?
Oh, I think it's just called a bath, but sure. I don't feel like my mentals get improved. I mean, I guess your mentals do get improved when you take care of yourself.
For being clean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not quite the same as
not quite
digging deep into your trauma.
I agree.
This is just the work that has to be done before you go to therapy. We're gonna be like day 1 of therapy. Do a little cleaning. I don't think I've talked to my therapist in a month, and I haven't even been sending like my little weekly check-ins that I normally like email her. And she's gonna be so surprised to find out that I'm like a proper gym girly now. I mean, she'll be thrilled, but a lot of shit has changed in like a month. I don't know that I was really... I guess I was applying to jobs, but I don't know that I would have even told her that I was, you know? It wasn't that big of a deal.
Right. She'll be so proud of you.
She will. She's always proud of me, though. I could show up and be like, I killed a man. She's like, at least it wasn't 5.
Good way to express yourself.
She knows I have anger issues. One of the reasons I haven't emailed her is so that I don't have to be like, hey, I'm thinking about committing a murder. Because I don't need her. I don't need her having to, like, tell the cops that she knew about that before it happened, you know? We'll just let it all be a surprise.
Right.
Chad can know, though. Chad, I'm thinking about doing a murder.
You're all accomplices.
Boy. Clean rectum, then do therapy. Yes, exactly. Oh, we've watched Shrinking. We've only watched the first 2 seasons, though. Is the 3rd season, like, brand new out? I don't even think I knew that there was... Okay, how am I going to say this? I've been seeing YouTube shorts of Shrinking content that I haven't seen before. So there must be a new season out.
Ah.
But yes, Crimbo and I have watched Shrinking. It's such a fucking good show. I think we watched it after Severance. We were on an Apple TV show kick. Not saying that Apple TV... Whatever. They have some really good shows, though. Ted Lasso is amazing.
They've got some
Shrinking
good ones.
is amazing. And Severance is amazing. 3rd season is releasing slowly. I love that. I love that. I know some people hate it when they're like they do like an episode a week kind of thing or whatever, but I think it's really fun because you get to spend the whole week just like they did that with Severance too, and people would spend the whole week just like theorizing like what's gonna happen next, you know, and so you'd get all these cool fan theories, but you all had the same base knowledge, you know. It's like it's not like you were gonna get a spoiler about it. It was just like everybody talking about the same thing for a while and being excited about a show together, and I thought that was really fun. I miss that, like, that element of old social media, like the olden days on Twitter or whatever, of everybody having something to yap about, whether it was, you know, the Olympics or, you know, Game of Thrones or whatever. Just having something in common that is not political and is, you know, fun to talk about. So I'm a fan of the slow drip release. You hate when they release it all at once? Yeah. Like, I don't like the way that, like, Netflix did Bridgerton oddly, and they've done it this way, I think, every season, where they release half of it at once, and then, like, the other half, like, a month later, just after usually, like, just after your subscription would end, unless you're really careful about it. So, like, I just waited until both halves of Bridgerton were out before I subscribed to Netflix for a month to watch it. But I don't even really like that. I would much prefer the 1 episode a week. Even having like 4 episodes to binge is... I make bad decisions for myself. The cliffhanger for the season of Bridgerton, you also waited till it was all out? Oh, I can't even imagine where the fucking cliffhanger would have been. I didn't even think about it. If you can say without spoiling, tell me. Otherwise, we'll have a Bridgerton yap later. In our new Twinsies Discord that we're going to make, where we just talk about all things hat skirts. The stairwell. Oh, the stairwell. That's a terrible place to end that. Holy shit. That's evil. That's diabolical. Took me a minute to remember what stairwell, but I remember the stairwell now. Bridgerton has some great stairwell scenes, let me tell you. Season 1 stairwell, like, wow, we were doing some things in that stairwell. We were doing some things that would make your grandmother blush. I don't know what it is about stairwells in that show. Yeah. Exactly. X fucking exactly. That's not even a word or a phrase.
Can't think I can.
I'm glad we picked this one, by the way. It's a cute fucking cottage.
It is.
Actually, my cottage is a total Bridgerton season 4 reference. Didn't even think about that when we picked this. I did not watch Bridgerton with Crimbo. We decided our friendship has not leveled up to that, where we're watching basically softcore porn together. So I watched it by myself.
It'd be a bit much.
It was. It's just it's an enjoy it with a mindfully. Just be careful who you watch it with.
Mindfully, there you go.
Silo season 3. Yeah, how is Silo? I haven't watched that one, Mina. Would you recommend it? I think it's another Apple TV show. I maybe watched the first like 10 minutes of an episode, but I It was like I was falling asleep to it kind of thing. I wasn't trying to actually watch it. Good sci-fi? Okay. I'll add that to the list then. Need to find yourself a stairwell? Yeah. They're not just good for a cappella groups. Although if you like somebody in your a cappella group, I guess you could make it a multi... Never mind. Post-apocalyptic? Okay. It's funny, I was trying to describe Severance a long time ago and I was really struggling with how weird that show is. And then remembered that like the term sci-fi does exist for such things, you know? But it just doesn't, it doesn't necessarily feel, because sci-fi encompasses so many different cool ideas. It does feel like maybe an almost too big genre to fit everything quite in it. You really do kind of need to
I think like a lot of people would just think like Star Trek immediately, like space voyage kind of stuff.
Yeah, and that's the other thing too, is there's some sci-fi that has become really popular and it feels like it defines the genre for some people.
Space operas, yeah.
But then, yeah, those are just their own subcategory of sci-fi.
Yeah, because like Black Mirror was sci-fi. Completely different too.
But you heard nothing. Don't. Mind-bending sci-fi? That's a fair way. Yeah, that's a good description. I didn't know that was a term, but I like it. I love Severance. I'm so excited. The cliffhanger on Severance, speaking of cliffhangers that are mean. Holy hot damn.
Very mean.
We've watched it twice, and so Crimbo was so mad both times. If you want to know what Crimbo sounds like angry, just watch Severance with him. Just hooting and hollering over there like a fucking Looney Tunes character. What's the little guy? Yosemite Sam.
Yeah.
That's how I picture you. Like, no. It's not even what Yosemite Sam sounds like. Oh, I'm losing my mind. The DFR movie night. Watch Robots 2 times.
That's a reference to the last movie night.
Yeah.
Say came in late.
I know this, but I guess my stream doesn't. Go ahead.
Yeah. Say came in late to the movie night. It was just like, no, I really love this movie. So I was just like, well, I guess we could watch it afterwards. We ended up watching that movie 2 times in a row.
Actually, Mina, the ending of the cliffhanger for Severance was another stairwell.
Ooh.
Right? I mean, like, and also hallways, but the whole show is hallways, so that's hard just to describe.
Yeah, saying hallways doesn't do much.
Making a choice between Innie and Outie. Yeah, I'm trying not to spoil it for anybody else. That's why I'm being vague about it. Didn't know there was another season coming. I thought that was dead ass the end. Oh, that would have been a fucking terrible ending. Holy shit. Oh, I would have been mad. I agree.
Horrible.
No, it's just one of those shows that like takes like fucking 7 years between seasons. And like I get it because it's like a really big budget and like you can tell and like it's amazing. Like the scene with the with all like the marching band is fucking insane. I love it. I fucking love it. No complaints about what they're doing with their show. I just wish that it could somehow be faster because I'm impatient.
Yeah. Ben Stiller's like really particular with a lot of things. Him being an actor and like good at directing and all that too. He's like very particular with some things. And it works out. It ends up being good production quality because of it.
I've been missing so much shit. It's fine. I was getting the bulk of like the big stuff, you know, but now it's like detail time.
Yeah. So many details. I'm doing a bit of everything as I go. Trying. Attack on Titan trained you to be patient. My friend and I lost it at the fact that they did like final part 3, part 2, the end for real.
final underscore final for real underscore
Yeah.
dot PDF.
Final underscore use this one.
I'm so glad I never did that
Exactly.
when I was working as a designer. Like, you just save all your, like, all my layers were, like, perfectly named. All my files were perfect. Like, I just never did that shit.
That makes me think. That makes me think of Gucci. Whatever she first did, emotes for me or whatever, and she would like send me some tests and everything. She never named them, so everything was just unnamed preview.
Oh!
I was like, girl, please name these because I'm downloading them and like checking them and everything, and I just have unnamed preview everywhere. And she's like, bro, I didn't finish the file, and I'm just like, name it, please.
The fuck? That's some kind of chaotic. I don't know if it's like neutral. I don't know. It's fucking chaotic.
Like, I could be unorganized in a lot of different aspects of my life, but like my file folder system on my PC is top notch, you know? I make sure that's in line because that shit gets real lost.
Put that in your Tinder profile. Somebody's gonna really like that someday.
My C drive is hell organized.
And you know what a file path is, which we were just discussing today. How many people I've worked with who didn't know that you could, that the folders were just nested inside of each other. Jiminy Christmas.
Oh yeah, as you were talking about that, I forgot to say, like, my parents, you know, being their IT tech for so many years, me and my father, they never fell into that habit for too long. And it's so, like, you could feel proud, or like I feel proud when I see my dad correctly organizing things and knowing exactly where the documents are. There's nothing on his desktop that's useless. You know, this man's got it on lock.
I just can't believe how many fucking computer illiterate people I have worked for. Not like just worked with, but worked for. Who are over there like trying to, they've decided that the best way to go about getting the Excel file they want is to open, here, it's not even an Excel file. They know what file they want. They don't know what format it is. They think it's a Word document. So they open Word first, which, what are you doing? And then go to look for it in the folder, and then they're like confused that it's not there, but it's because it's a PDF, bruh. And if you had just gone to the fucking folder instead of trying to open the software first and open it from, like, what are you doing?
Yeah. Yeah. More logical stuff.
Like, unless it's a, you know, like a file that you use all the time and like you just have Excel open and it's just like pinned to Excel or whatever. But like, no, this is just like, oh yeah, that thing that somebody just sent me from an email and they just like saved it randomly and then they just opened Word to go find it and it wasn't even a Word document.
App first mindset, yeah.
But these are like boomers that I'm talking about. Like they were just.
They're not good at the apps either.
Yeah, they would be impressive if they were app minded. But I get what you mean. It is both. And that's what we were talking about this morning is like, how like, it's one thing to have an iPad kid. Like, I don't think there's a problem with your kid learning to use technology at all. Like, you know, especially if you're mindful about that. But like, don't just do iPads. Like, please teach them like what file structures are on computers and like where shit lives and like also how to use search terms literally anywhere, like not just searching on Google but also like searching for files, you know. Like it's just the bare minimum. I was telling Crimbo that like my boss at T-Dot for a while would print out emails and scan them back in because it was the only way he knew how to make a PDF. And while that is resourceful, it is also insane to fucking watch.
The whole process.
Yeah, because then they're like also scanned in fucking sideways for some reason, and like they could. Oh my gosh. I'm like, we have
scan me sideways.
We have Adobe Acrobat. Like we didn't even just have Reader. Like we had Acrobat. Like you had the skills to like just very easily one click make this into a fucking PDF. It's so maddening. And then watching somebody who doesn't know how, like, file structures work, trying to click around and find, like, you know, you're in this contract folder and you just need to go back to where all the contract folders are. And so they just close out of it and go open something from a fucking, like, shortcut on the desktop, but then the shortcut hasn't, you know, like, something's been renamed, so now the shortcut doesn't work anymore. And you're like, dude, how do you not know how to navigate? Why are you the one who's getting paid 3 times what I'm getting paid when I have to go teach you how to do this, you know? You give me some of your paycheck right now. Is what I wanted. I actually did say that out loud, but it never worked. Nobody gave me their paycheck. But I asked for it. I was like, bitch, I'm doing your job better than you are right now. I maybe don't have a fucking, like, engineering degree, but I know how to use the computer.
With the practical knowledge.
No savant, but it amazes me how bad so many people are these days. Yeah, and it just feels a little bit sad that, like, it includes younger generations. And again, it's because if you come from, like, a mobile first approach, it changes how you understand how computers work a little bit. So unless somebody has taken the time to explain to you, I guess, like, you're gonna have that knowledge gap. I'm moving your ladder again.
All good. I've just been on the roof this whole time. So much roof.
High school and college dropout. Yeah, right. Like, your education, absolutely. I'm not saying that education is useless, but you can also teach yourself so many things. You can be very educated and not have finished traditional schooling. Those are not, like, exclusive things. That, but also the schools do not help anymore. As one of the last groups of kids to have a computer lab class as a kid, and you're 20. Yeah. I feel like from an education standpoint, I don't know if they just assumed that, like, kids were going to learn all this at home, or, like, what the assumption was.
Right.
I mean, I owe most of my computer education probably to my parents because they met in computer programming class. Like, there's not a nerdier start that you could get to a child. So that was just we were always encouraged to have an interest in learning about how, like, that kind of technology worked. And also learning, like, just basics of, like, typing skills, too, because that helps a lot as well. Where, like, I had coworkers who were just so slow at transcribing things because they had to look down at the keyboard every fucking time they pressed a key. You have, like, a document over here that has a bunch of words you're supposed to, copy somewhere. I mean, I guess you could always just, like, scan that in and hope that the OCR picks it up. But for, a lot of purposes, you have, like, numbers you're copying even, and they're having to look down even on the numpad to figure out what number they're clicking, and it's just, you waste so much time by not being good at typing. But, like, what are you supposed to do if you're already at a point where you're, like, out of school, or even if your school just doesn't offer? Like, what are you supposed to, I guess you just teach yourself. Hey, today's stream is sponsored by Skillshare, chat. Did you know? Just kidding. But it's hard to teach yourself when you don't know what your skill gaps are, I guess.
Yeah. If you don't even know what information to look for, it becomes more difficult. It's like an
because, like, I taught myself a lot of things about Excel, and I taught myself everything about Photoshop. But I knew enough to know where to, like, to know how to search it,
Yeah.
Oh boy, how did I miss this? I would love to have a door with a rounded top like this. Not like full Hobbit door, but I just like the cottagey vibes.
Yeah. Nice style.
You're just assumed to know how computers work, which at career level is fine, but in school they also make that assumption. Yeah, that's not fine in school, in my humble opinion. Schools here in Denmark just have Chromebooks and iPads. It's so silly kids don't actually learn operating systems. That's unfortunate. And yeah, like, even just the basics of knowing how to, like, Like I said, like knowing how a file structure works. Like that these are folders nested inside of other folders. Like it does not take very long to teach that. You can use like actual folders, physical manila folders to prove the point, you know? But you do need to explain that, and like this is where you can find files about these bits of software, you know? Here's where you might find even if it's just for silly things like modding Elden Ring, you know what I mean? Knowing where to find those folders.
Yeah.
Feels
100%.
like that's like half the help requests that Matt must get are like, where's this folder? Like, ah! Thankfully, Matt seems to have more patience in general than I do.
But he did so good during the Kaizo Coliseum.
Yeah.
That live modding was
such a great thought on somebody's part to have him like in-house.
To include him.
Yeah.
100%. I mean, that man is single-handedly keeping like
Elden Ring
streams alive.
Yeah.
Careers alive.
Yeah.
Because of his ingenuity.
Absolutely.
What a bed. Wow, this was dirty.
That's what she said. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means.
Aha. Okay, cool.
Oh. This has got some like rust on it. I don't know if I can get this off without soap.
Yeah, this like weather vane up here, I had to use the like ultra thin nozzle just to get that pressure on it.
Don't make me change from yellow. Shit, I had to change from yellow.
It's like caked on there.
That's what. Never mind.
You can say it.
No, I can't.
Something cake?
No. Nope. How was everybody's pie day? Speaking of cake.
Hey, yo.
But really, I had some French silk pie. It was pretty good. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, there's a hole. Oh no. Grimbo, the wall. To the window. To the wall. Look at that. Look, there's a wall outside of us. There's a fence around this whole place.
Oh, the wall.
The wall.
Oh.
The wall. I don't know why we said it like the claw from Toy Story.
The wall. Oh, chat, we need to do a Toy Story movie night.
All the Toy Stories.
At least the first two. Yeah.
Buckle down and do them all, chicken. Did you
I did see 3.
Chicken?
Welcome, Bosch.
My mom was nice enough to buy used PCs in the order they came out throughout history. C64, Amiga, MS-DOS. Yes. So I learned terminal commands before the mouse. Nice. Bosch head! I highly recommend getting a hand attachment in your shower. It shoots with higher pressure than a shower head, so you can power hose your whole body. Yeah, also they're dope for cleaning the actual shower. That's the entire reason I want one.
Best application.
Yeah, I don't have one, but I want one for cleaning the shower. Because you can just really fucking get in there. But I mean, cleaning yourself is also pretty dope.
I changed the shower head because the one that was installed was just so shit, you know? Like horrible pressure and everything. Now I got one with like the different, like, I guess settings and stuff. It's so good, but I wish I had gotten one that had that and the handle for cleaning.
Yeah. I mean, it's never too late. Chat, donate now. to Scrimbo's Clean Butt Fund.
Clean in the tub. Yeah. Oh.
Why was Dis Chat being negative? What were they being negative about? If it's safe to say. If it's none of my business, that's also fine.
Being negative? To the God Gaber Dist? What's missing up here? Oh. Okay. I'm missing like the smallest spot on the entire roof. And it's not digging for me. Chat, keep your eyes peeled. We're looking for any smudges up here.
Someone was like, oh yeah, blame mouse sensitivity on your death, and then someone accused him of crying all the time? Oh my gosh. I see. Yeah. Large chats are a lot to deal with. And it's an equal mix of like having good moderation around to like weed out the people who are not contributing to the vibe that the streamer wants, but also it's on the streamer to like advocate for the vibe that they want, you know? And
True.
be ruthless about it to some degree.
Such as Aki saying, I hate you. Bye. And
Yeah, he has. He has absolutely been like, I hate you. You are getting banned now. And I appreciate that Aki like will stand up for himself when he needs to.
I see the spots. We did it. Let's go.
One guy syndrome. Yeah, I understand that. Even in like very small chats, it can happen. We are not finishing this by 7 o'clock.
We got darn close, though.
Pups chat the other day, I had to speak up. Someone was like, I am just rage baiting. And I was like, rage baiting is a good way to cause streamer burnout. Yeah. Unless you, like, have a really good rapport with the streamer and also are very good at reading a room, which most people in a Twitch chat are not. I'm so sorry. I love you. Unless you have both of those things working for you, like rage baiting as a teehee is probably not a good idea.
Yeah.
Like there are some, like, you know, Crimbo could come into my chat and rage bait because Crimbo has like the history there, right? Where I know what the intention is. And also he knows me well enough to know if I'm not in the mood for it, you know?
Yeah.
But I don't think most people have that kind of a relationship with a streamer. You know? Like, unless y'all are fucking friends IRL, like, I just don't think... I don't think it's gonna work out in your favor.
The real problem is assuming you do with no real evidence to back it up.
High skill streams attract a competitive people. That's so fair too.
True. Also very true.
Having that try hard energy gets really, really fucking exhausting. Like, dude, it's still just a Twitch stream at the end of the day, you know? Like, it's please be sweaty somewhere else.
It's a video game.
Yeah, like, could you please put this much energy into, I don't know, solving a like, ending a war or something? Like, that actually matters?
Or taking a bath.
Savage.
Like, have you tried showering?
Touch grass and shower, please. Not in that order. That was the funniest thing about. So when I was dating Stevie Daddy, he's really into wrestling, like pro wrestling, which I get the appeal of it now that I've spent enough time with it. Like, it is just like very athletic and fun storytelling and whatever. And also, the people who go to those events live, they literally have to send out emails to be like, please fucking shower before you come to this event. Like, please fucking shower before you come to this event. Please shower and wear deodorant before you come to this event. Holy shit. Yeah. It's more so for WWE than it is for AEW or New Japan, because the audience for like AEW is a little bit more diverse. So like you do get some actual women showing up. So they're more likely to have showered, and also they're like dudes there who have showered enough that they also can show up with a partner, you know? Not saying that if you don't shower you can't be in a relationship, but just saying that there's a little bit of overlap in that Venn diagram.
Increases your odds.
Increases your odds. If you smell nice, or at least don't smell bad. So yeah, those are the only ones I went to were AEW and New Japan Pro Wrestling. I was told that for my own good I should not go to the WWE ones because it would just smell so bad. I mean, to be fair, I also went to a school that had a 9-to-1 guy to girl ratio, so I have smelled men before. But being trapped in a stadium with it is maybe not how I want to spend my free time.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Valid.
Okay, I'm trapped in the fucking... Let me out of this fucking cheese.
Do you need help?
I got trapped in the scaffolding, which I didn't even know I was walking into. You know, it just like appeared. Just like then I just couldn't move. That was neat.
That's just your life now.
I just live here now, yeah. Okay, I'm free.
Nice.
Shame Dis doesn't even have much try-hard energy. I agree. Dis seems very chill.
He's very dedicated, but it's not the same as being a tryhard.
Yes, I would agree. There's not like a lot of sweaty energy coming from Dis. Just is there to have the good time, and just also happens to be in the same, not in the same way that Banjo is like that, but like you can be very good at what you do and put in a lot of hours at it and not be a sweaty asshole. And those two guys are great evidence of that. People who don't shower are on my list of reasons I'm not that bad. I mean, if you're not showering for medical reasons or like you're just fucking depressed as shit, that's totally fine. If you are planning to go to a venue with other people, I would ask you to be respectful of those other people, and if you need help washing your hair that day, and please ask for it. Like, I know that's also hard, but yeah. I won't judge people based on whether they actually shower or not, in spite of the fact that that's kind of my entire stream vibe.
Yeah, I think I need to hit the top of this thing.
But if you're maliciously taking your body odor with you into a setting like that, then you may get fucked. I must be missing so much shit on these walls because I am not getting a lot of dings. Oh, we're 96% of the way done. We can finish this.
Yeah. There's quite a lot of, like, there's this one window over here on this wall that I'm at, and it's just so way up here. Trying to get the tops.
Did you want the scaffolding? Because there is scaffolding over here.
No, I got the ladder. Okay. Making it work.
Have you tried jumping?
I am jumping.
Jumping Jehoshaphat. Having seen disc viewers and crossover events, I can see how I might have fostered a community that isn't that wholesome. I see. Yeah, and there is some level of responsibility on the streamer, for sure, for the chat that they allow to develop. You don't obviously get to pick who shows up in your chat, but like you pick how you respond to it and what you allow, for sure.
We do know examples. If you know, you know.
Well, and I was gonna say, as a positive example, like that's one thing we mentioned Pup's chat earlier. It's a lovely place, and a lot of that has to do with how Pup streams and how she interacts with her own chat, and also the mods for sure. But like you get to foster that, you know. That's not like that happened by magic. That's not like just luck of the draw. That's a lot of what you allow and what you don't allow, and what you respond to and don't respond to.
Mm.
Yeah, I know what you mean, Cam. I wasn't trying to shame you for what you said. I just wanted to clarify for both of us, I think, that's... nobody needs to feel bad if they can't shower.
Right.
In fact, I talked to my hairdresser about it because I see all these videos of, like, hair salons that will offer hair washing services for free for people who are in a, like, they just can't bring themselves to wash their hair for, like, whether it's a physical reason or a mental reason, but they are just not in a place where they can wash their own hair, that they will do that for them. And I was like, oh my gosh, if I ever get rich enough, I'm sponsoring this salon to do that, because I think that'd be so cool to have that as an option. Yeah, so like you just had a place to go to get your hair washed, you know, regularly, or just for an interview, or like whatever it took. That I just think having that as an option would be so nice. This chat, we respond to clean butts. True. There was somebody in here the other day who's not in chat all that often, and they left to go take a shower, and I said to them, "Clean your butt," and I had to follow that up with, "That's not a you thing. That's just this chat thing." Sorry. I wasn't implying you had a dirty butt, but maybe you do. I don't know you.
Just a friendly reminder, you know.
Gino's told his chat to calm down. Yeah, but you got to enforce that. You know what I mean? Like, you can't just say it and be like, "Oh, that's fine." Like, you gotta, if there's a repeat person in there or people, they all have to go, and that's the rough truth of it. Is you can't let people. If there's not a consequence, it won't change. And, like, I guess my proof of that concept working is, like, YouTube chat. Like, Aggie's YouTube chat, not like they were the worst outlaws of it, of all time, but, like, there was some crazy fucking pushback to the idea of even having a mod in there the first day that I showed up. There were, like, people were throwing fucking fits about there being a mod over there. "We don't need this kind of bullshit. This is a police state." And you know what? Those people all got fucking yeeted. And now we've just got nothing but fucking cuties over there. And, like, there obviously are new people who come in who disrupt that shit, but chat has developed their own, like, metric for what they want as well, you know, and, like, will actually self-moderate and say, like, "Bitch, get out of here, we don't like your kind here," you know, like, so whatever, you either like what this chat is or you leave kind of vibes, and not in, like, a way that isn't inclusive, but in a way that protects what feels safe for the community as a whole. So yeah, it needs, I understand that he's probably making great strides towards that, but I feel like if it's not working, you gotta get stricter with it.
Evolve the strategy.
Yeah.
All these trims.
I am curious for the next bingo brawlers, like, because we've got a Souls mod Discord now, if it would be worthwhile to have, like, if Gino ends up coming back to that, if it'd be worthwhile to if it'd be more helpful for them to have that space available, you know, to get that feedback from other mods on like, hey, your chatters are being shits in other chats.
More eyes isn't a bad thing, you know.
Yeah.
More people to collect the info
and more resources being able to share and stuff like that.
Yeah.
There was one person who their chatters came in during part of the Kaizo event, and they were being just the tiniest bit obnoxious. And I just remember making a mental note of like, okay, well, I will not be probably hanging out over there very often if these are the vibes. Good to know.
Not great representation, yeah.
Yeah, and that's your first introduction. Which is probably not fair because I'm sure that, you know, again, in the same way that like Gino's chat doesn't have to be a reflection of Gino, and the same thing holds true for this chat. But you can't help but just make the connection of like, well, but you did allow that, right? Even if you're not encouraging it, you're allowing it. Okay. What the heck is left on this house? How are we at 98%?
90% chimney shaft and foundations.
Yeah, and that's so size based, Jim Bob, where like it feels like in a certain size you can all get away with that because everybody has set expectations. It does get a little harder to manage that as a channel grows. Like you just kind of you get too many new people to teach them all what is and isn't okay in this chat. But that's just kind of, you know, I guess that's the point of having good mods in as you grow though too, is like being able to have the moderators, you get to tell them, you know, like this is what I want or don't want going forward. If you want to have people chat with you no matter how big your stream gets, then like, or like joke with you in that way, then sure, but it's going to require some really good fucking moderating.
Mm-hmm.
It just gets tricky.
It's not the chimney.
I know Crimbo and I both have really extensive like mod guidelines in that regard of like, even if my chat rules may say like no politics, no religion, like I bring up politics and religion all the time. So like it's not necessarily zap on site. It's more of like if somebody's acting in bad faith, based on something that I've started, then we shoot on site or have a conversation actually, usually. And like that even too, I stole that from Aggie of like the idea of say something to the person first, you know, maybe even in private if you can, then consider a timeout, then consider something longer, so that it's like escalated. Dinner was delish. Love that. Rule 0 needs to be a rule applied to every chat. So many things would be solved with that. Yeah. Don't be cringe. My only problem with that's rule 0 in Aggie's YouTube chat anyways. Don't be cringe. Which is a great rule. The feedback that we get on that rule though is, I don't know what's considered cringe. And that's where like the ability to read the room comes in so handy.
Helps a bit.
But it's really difficult, especially because like online chats are such a safe space for people who are neurodivergent. You don't always get great room reading abilities with that, which is totally fine. I'm glad it's a safe space. But it just means we all need to be able to help teach each other that stuff. And that's the job of the streamer and the moderators, teach what they want and don't want in terms that everybody can understand. Hey, I just ran into you.
Hello. Foundation.
The warn button? Yeah, I love that warn button. So that's a feature that's on Twitch, not on YouTube, unfortunately. Where you can like send a private message basically being like, hey, you're not going to be able to pipe up and chat anymore. Like it's a private message, but it stops that person from chatting anymore until they acknowledge the little warning that was sent. It does. Well, I don't know if timeout does, but you know, like that's kind of what the warn message is. And yeah, you're right. The timeout should be able to include that. That would be nice. YouTube, it would be nice if they had literally anything, but they don't. So you just have to be really careful with how you address stuff publicly. I never want somebody in YouTube chat to feel like they're being shamed or that we're like piling on. And that's, I think, the difficult part about being a
Dogpiling,
YouTube
yeah.
mod, and especially in a YouTube chat that size, is being firm but still gentle without making them feel shame. I never want somebody to feel shame about something if it was incidental. If you come in with the fucking N-word, you absolutely deserve to get shamed, you know? But if you come in and just say something that's not the right vibe for a chat that you've never been in before, and you're not great at reading a room, like, okay, well, let's be gentle about how we communicate that. Someone deciding the rule, you were probably being cringe, so there's your example. Yeah, and that's the thing, though, is like people, if you struggle to, in any way socially, you might not be able to connect the dots there, you know, about like what I just did was cringe to you. And so that's one thing that I try to do as the moderator is if the situation calls for me to be kind about it, I will. If it calls for me to be firm about it, I will. But to try to communicate, like, okay, if you really are confused, let's make it a little bit more clear so that everybody has an understanding of what is and isn't accepted in this community. Because it's hard to say, like, on the whole, like, never do this, but always do this. You know, you can't just make concrete rules for cringe, unfortunately.
Yeah.
It is very vibes based. I'm wondering if the tops of some of these windows need a ladder, by the way. I wasn't able to get to the tops of a lot of windows.
So I've discovered if you go to the menu,
Hmm.
and it shows you like the checklist of everything. If you click on one of the things, like let's say like side eaves, for instance, is at 99%, it'll actually flash a white for you. So you see where that is in the house or in the area.
I don't know where the
and then you
list
can
is.
go check it. Oh, I'm not sure.
I don't know that I have the list.
Oh, I guess you wouldn't get the list. I guess because I'm posting it.
I don't know that I have the list.
What
about the people who come on intentionally acting shitty and pretending? Yeah, well, yeah. If they're gaslighting chat about like, oh, I come in and I'm being an asshole, and I know I'm being an asshole, and then I'm gonna be like, oh, was that me? Like, absolutely, that's shit behavior. I agree with that. That's, you have to take every one of those as it comes in, and just try to. I always hope that they're being sincere when they say like, what did I do? But there are some people you can tell immediately are not being sincere.
Yeah.
Both should have access to the list. I don't know how to get to it, is the problem. I believe you. I believe the words that you are saying are true.
Just big how. Oh, maybe underneath.
That makes two of us, Mina. But my two, like, menu-y buttons aren't doing bullshit. Middle menu-y button that I don't even know what that button does? No. Give the benefit of the doubt on the first offense. The amount of people who just immediately go back to being shitters is too much online. Yeah. Yeah, moderating just requires so much patience in that regard. Of having to reset with every person who comes in being a shitter. We're just gonna watch Crimbo finish this, by the way. It's an online issue? Yeah. Yeah. I only mention YouTube chat so much because that's what I'm familiar with, and also because in my mind it's just so much harder to moderate than a Twitch chat. You don't have the escape clause of like an emote only mode if everybody's suddenly being a shitter. You have to be good at de-escalating.
Right.
It's why it's taking me fucking forever to like even consider bringing somebody else on to help with YouTube chat for Aggie, because like it requires so many skills like that are just, and you have to have a fucked up sleep schedule, you know, or live in another country where that's a normal sleep schedule.
Right. A proper time.
Domo chat also has a lot of friendly insults, mostly in the form of an emote that I don't know. Oh, -2. Yeah, regardless of the quality of his joke. And, you know, that's another... So, like, Domo's chat, I love that about it because it can be very playful. There are also times when Domo's not in the fucking mood for it, and I really... You can tell who can't read the room in that moment. Oh, you are really sliding down that room. Yeah. That's really funny.
Oh. Okay.
When like he starts getting actual upsetty spaghetti about it, that's like maybe not the time to pile on.
Yeah.
Like I wish he were like a Brazilian steakhouse, which I know that's a dumb sentence, but I need him to have a little green or red paddle. And when it's green, we all know that he's in a good mood and he can take that shit. And then when it's red, it's a no thank you. I'm not in the mood to be razzed right now. I'm too tired. I'm too hungry. You know? We need like a visual cue to help people who struggle with reading social rooms. Yeah. So if Twitch could implement that actually for all streamers, I think that would be really helpful. That's exactly what I said, Drew. I'm really into the paddling. Katie, come at me. Just kidding. It reminds me of the time we were talking in Twitch chat, Aggie's Twitch chat, about like preferences for like what you like in a partner, right? Like physically. And I happen to say that I'm not a big fan of blondes and I don't love long hair. And Aggie read, of all the messages, Aggie never reads my messages, but that was the one. He was like, hey, the fuck you mean you don't like blondes with long hair? And I was like,
just say you hate me, why don't you?
Even if that was my type, do you fucking think I would risk the wrath of Parky and say that? What do you, like... No, that woman's buff. She could break my neck with her pinky. You know what I mean? Like, no blonde hair, no long hair, no. He's all yours, Parky. Please enjoy. Like, I'm just there for the hedgehog emotes, okay? Oh. The fact that you knew exactly what I meant by I wish he was a steakhouse immediately means it was a stupid comment. Thanks. I just think that some extra clarity sometimes is helpful, whether you are neurodivergent or not. Like I think everybody struggles sometimes to read other people's moods, right? Like it's a hard thing. That's why communication's important. Use your mouth words, chat. That said, I think Brazilian steakhouse rules would be a great application for that. I've not been in a ton of Chris streams, and I don't usually have the chat open, so I'm not a knower. I actually really enjoy Chris's content. His moans, I never have headphones when I'm listening to his stream, and I always need headphones when I'm listening to his stream. You know what I mean? That man makes the moaniest moans of anybody who's ever moaned. It sounds like a site that would be illegal in Ohio, okay? Oh, rude about other streamers? Oh my goodness. Like I have zero tolerance for that in Aggie's chats. Like if I see that ever happening, I'm like, I don't care if you don't like ADF or you don't like Chris or whatever. You keep that shit to yourself.
Yes.
This is not a safe place for that. Aggie likes those people. I like those people. They're nice people. Go have a sad wank about it in a corner somewhere, okay? Just don't do it in public over here. His YouTube when you were there was always
side
chill.
Eve?
I like that. Yeah, I don't think he has a huge YouTube chat community. I think Aggie's really the only one who's developed much of a chat community on YouTube.
Yeah.
Of the Elden Ring gang.
What is a side?
Oh, people come in and say I was banned from Parky's chat.
Is?
Like, what are you expecting? That I don't know how much of it is sexism, and I'm so curious about that. The side eaves is what it says on my list, by the way.
What is a side eve?
Not a front eve.
Base of the roof. Oh!
The eaves of the roof.
I found it. Let's go!
Thank you, Grimbo. You saved us.
Thank God. I don't think Domo's YouTube chat was like very, very bad. He just had, I don't know, it was just weird vibes. And maybe one or two chatters who came in who was very adamant about him playing DS3 constantly, even though it was very Elden Ring coded at the time. Funny, now he's playing DS3.
Yeah. Yeah, it sounds like I got one guide.
Yeah, you remember, Chase.
Well, Chase, like Parky had to shut down her YouTube chat because it was so fucking toxic, right?
Yeah, I mean, she made it subscriber only, right, for a bit too. She tried,
yeah,
and it still just wasn't great.
Yeah, it's hard because like until very recently, you weren't allowed to merge your chats on screen, so like you just couldn't pay attention to one of them, or you shouldn't if you were trying to follow the terms of service for Twitch. So you had to abandon one or the other. So odds were high if you started on Twitch, you were going to abandon the YouTube chat. So then you have a whole group that's not getting any attention, which can be a good thing or a bad thing. But then the moderation rules over the moderation tools are so non-fucking existent. Again, you can't just go emote only mode. There are no fucking good emotes over there. You can't unban somebody. Like, there's not an unban request system at all. So, like, you have to be so careful about when you ban somebody. It needs to be, like, a real final decision of I never want to see you again. The timeout durations are different. Like, it's just, it's so hard to moderate over there. There's no private messaging to be like, hey, privately, I'm going to need you to cool it with that. You know, like, you have to say it in public, which then makes some people feel really bad, and you don't want to make them feel really bad. Mm-hmm. I don't know. It's a lot. It's a lot. So I'm glad I had the time and energy to help Aggie develop something very cool for his chat. I'm so happy that exists. I'm so happy that was the timing all worked out for that. But like, not every streamer's going to have a person who fucking wants to do that, you know? And I didn't want to do that. I wanted to be a Twitch mod. But 2 days in, they were like, hey, YouTube's having slur problems. And I was like, gosh damn it. And nobody else wanted to go. So I got sent. And now I'm really glad that I'm over there because it's cuties. But like, that wasn't, you know, like, I don't think a lot of people are going to volunteer for that, I guess is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
Also, damn, I made 150 as your sidekick on this. That's not bad. Anyway, we're not gonna raid out, right?
No raid, but
there we go. Take care of yourselves. If you want to stay on Twitch, we love that for you, but you may go find your own person to watch. But please do take care of yourself. Hydrate. Take your meds if you need to. Get a little snicky snack.
Eat some Thai food.
True, or some pizzazz. DM. Some Thai pizzazz. Is there Thai pizza?
Thai pizzazz. Probably. There gotta be. Right?
We are abandoning you to the wilderness. It's for your own good, though. We want you to go get a hot chalk, wrap up in a little blankie.
Big nap.
Take care of yourselves, you know? Okay, enough good vibes. 6-7, I love you. Bye, chat. Wash your butts.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. The stream's going to end abruptly now. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Find somewhere else.
Love you, bye.
Bye-bye.